Hello, gamers. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi. Hi, guys. Happy Sunday. Happy Monday to me. Happy Monday morning. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hop, thank you for the 60 stream streak, pal. Hello, friends. Hi. I am here. Hello. Good morning. How are you? Welcome on in, y'all. I've got my coffee here. I made some coffee. I'm ready to yap with my homies. How we all doing? Sorry for the doubled audio. That that was definitely my bad. That was definitely a product of me not putting my headphones on before starting the stream. So, that's my B. Hi guys, hello, welcome on in. Hi Mackie, hi Prez, hi Evie, hi Miko, hi Hop, hi Tyler, hi Yo-Yo, hi Bone, hello Duck, hi Ziz, hello my darlings. Did I get everybody? I think I got everybody. Hi Melf, Melf, thank you for the 35 months, thank you for the resub Melf, thank you for almost 3 freaking years, thank you dude. And Miko, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Sorry, I'm scrolling back. Hi guys, hi Knack, hi Greens. Hello my dear friends, how are we? You look different. Eye makeup, do I? It's probably the lighting, honestly. We kind of switched up the lighting in here. Couldn't decide between gloves and sleeves. You caught me. Oh my god, when I was in middle school, I used to fucking love these things. When you could put your little thumb through the sleeve. Yes! How are we, guys? Hi, Bananamus. Welcome on in. Hello, my darlings. How are we? How is your weekend going? Hi, Caged Animal. Hi, Surfer. Hello. Why is that one in particular so loud?
Coming up on 3 years. What how holy cowabunga.
Holy
Just
cowabunga.
had the loveliest weekend with some friends just playing games and now finishing up the weekend with a very Dari and Stram lovely weekend indeed.
Aw, Miko, thank you for the tier 3 for almost 3 years. Holy moly cannolis, Miko. Thank you for being here, pal. I appreciate you. I'm so glad you're having a great weekend. Oh, hi, Viz. Hello, how are you? Hi, Minstrel. Welcome on in, friends. How are we today? I love them too. There's something about them. I think it's us poor circulation girlies. We love these because it keeps our hands warm. The neutral shirt color. I know I don't normally wear this color. Look at me. Shout out Uniqlo. Aussie Nan, welcome on in. How are you? Hi, Dave. Hi. That is one ugly mug, not your face. I mean the actual mug. How... Are you speaking about my Very Darian Scaretober mug? I think it's pretty cute. I think she's pretty darling. Look at her. She's so Halloween themed. How's your weekend, guys? What'd y'all get up to? We've added a new lamp to the space. Do you see the squiggly wiggly lamp in the corner? Sometimes you just want your thumb to be hugged. Isn't that so real? The book is getting published. Oh my god, that's so exciting, Surfer. Congratulations. Oh my god. Hi, Laws. Do a flip on camera. Is that the parasite squiggling on in? You can't be saying those things to me. You can't be saying those things to me after the traumatic experience that I endured, okay? Need we bring up the parasite story again? No, we don't. I've mostly been addicted to Minecraft. Oh, fantastic. Are you building anything specific? Monitor suddenly not working? Have you turned it off and on again? I hate to say it. Have you turned it off and on again? Your lampshade looks like a bird cage. Oh my god, it does. It absolutely does. There's not a bird in there, unfortunately. I wish there was. Actually, no, I don't. Now that I think about it. Number 1, it would be annoying to have a bird next to my head all day. Number 2, birds should not be in cages. It's plugged in, it lights up weirdly to say it's on, but it's not showing my screen. Can you hit it? Yeah, can you hit it? Building many things takes a long time with so many mods, but they add so much content to go. Yeah. Oh my god, mods. How good. I gotta clean my glasses. So this week, gamers, we have a fun schedule this week. I thought it was a birdcage through the Visathon. The plan for this week, gamers, today we are playing Killer Frequency. It's a game we started last week where you are working as a radio DJ host, and the 911 operator is not working anymore and needs your help. So as the radio DJ host, you step in as the 911 operator, and you take calls from people who are being murdered by a serial killer. And you have to save them over the phone. So we've saved all but one, I think. Hi, Paxi, how are you? Yeah, restart computer. That's what I said, but I think Laws has already done it. Superman punch the monitor, exactly. Do you play Phasmophobia? You know, I played Phasmophobia once, and it was shockingly difficult. I like had to read and stuff, and I was like, this seems really complicated. But it looks really fun though. I feel like I could get into it. Whoa, dude, Minecraft with mods is a whole nother world. What is Australia's emergency number? It's 000. Yeah, it's not, there's no 9s involved. All right, let's get these glasses on so I can actually see you guys. Hi! Oh, I could see you! You guys look so beautiful today. I feel like you and Laws tried Phasmophobia a while back. You might be thinking of, oh my gosh, Miko, are you talking about when we played Devour? It was a game where we were hunting ghosts. Ish. We were like hunting demons inside of a house. I don't know that we've played Phasmophobia together, have we, Laws? I'm also gonna tie my hair up. We're going ultra secretary mode today. It worked! What did you do? She repowered it! It's working! What did you do to fix it? She took the power plug out. Turn it off and back on again. That's the strat, honestly. For most technology, have you tried turning it off and back on again? I'm gonna dim these lights just a little bit. All right. Daz, take a memo. I feel like I would be pretty good as a secretary, okay? I type really fast. I like to wear cute little outfits. I'm like, you know, I got a little bit of personality. I spice up the office, you know? I can bake. I can bake cookies. But then that's perpetuating gender stereotypes, and I don't know that I'm interested in doing that, so I don't know. On stream, that sound was just an audible yelp from the middle distance. Wait, so what fixed it? Oh yeah, turning it off and back on, yeah. I once experienced the death of a serial.
I don't know about you, but women's suffrage makes me hot.
Secret.
Exactly.
Excuse me.
Hearing Arthur's voice in the background of that sound alert made me so sad.
I gotta take over.
Sorry, Laws has got to take over the stream, you guys. Laws got a couple of new shirts this weekend. Shout out Uniqlo. They had Dragon Ball. I said, Laws, they got Dragon Ball stuff. And she was like, what? And some lady woman tried to steal the jumper from Laws right from underneath her.
Oh, I nearly cried.
Laws stream hype. Hey, Garbaggio.
How fucking good are they? I nearly beat a woman for this.
She nearly did. I saw it. I saw the... Should I tell them about how you almost beat up a child?
Well, I didn't. You can tell the story, but...
Yeah, so we were at the mall, right? We were hanging out at the mall as grown adults are wont to do.
Hello, Lozzie.
Hello,
How
Lozzie.
was your day lawyering?
We were hanging out outside waiting for our Uber to go home, and there was a group of, I don't know, 10-year-olds. They ranged from 10-year-old to 15-year-old hanging out outside the mall, as they do. And across the street from us, there was a lovely young woman who was dressed in like a little like maid outfit. You know, sometimes people put like maid outfits on. And, you know, she looked awesome. She looked great, like a little anime girl, right? So she's walking across with her friend, and of course the group of teenagers next to us, you just know, right? You just sense it. And they start yelling from across the street, like, you know, just harassing this person, just all sorts of terrible things. Like, will you clean my house for me? Are you a boy or a girl? Just like, you know, the dumbest shit you could possibly imagine, right? So anyway, the lovely person in the maid outfit is crossing the street and coming over towards us to go to the mall. And as she's like trying to like walk in the front door, the group of teenagers is then approaching this woman, this young woman in the maid outfit. And Laws is like, no. Laws is like, no, I'm not letting this happen. She gets up and she acts like a personal bodyguard for this individual. Because this dipshit little 13-year-old is like approaching this person in the maid outfit and is like, excuse me. And Laws is like, no. It was so hot. It was so good. She was like, no, we're not doing this. No. And the kid, okay? Hello, Lozzie.
Hello, Lozzie. How was your day, lawyering?
And this kid's like, no, please, let me explain. I just want to ask if they're a boy or a girl. And Laws was like, no, that doesn't make it any better. And it was so fucking cool. You just love to see it. Because then this group of teenagers then starts getting into an altercation with this older woman who was just hanging out at like the bar. And she saw this whole thing transpire, and then she starts laying into the kids, and they start yelling at each other. It was great. It was very dramatic. And then we were like, okay, this has been real. We want to leave now. Yeah, running and doing a drop kick from the outside of the frame, exactly. Run interference, Laws. That's exactly what you did. And then the lovely woman then came back out afterwards, and she was like, I don't even know what they were yelling at me, but thank you so much for, you know, for stepping in and whatnot. It was just a very wholesome moment. Like, look, I've been a super fucking weird kid, okay? You can imagine, you see me now. I was a weird kid in middle school and high school. I had friends that were weird kids, and often those stupid fucking bullies get to say the dumbest things, and they get away with it. And so to see this justice as an adult was very cool for me. You with the link where you got that Snoopy shirt in the Discord? I got it from Uniqlo, but I was a while ago, so I don't think they have it anymore. Right now they have that Dragon Ball Z collection though, but if you keep an eye on Uniqlo, they have like different collabs that they do with different brands pretty frequently. I saw where it was going. Ziz, that's exactly it. Like, I've been in this situation before. I sensed the bully energy, and I was so not into it. How do you spell it? Uniqlo. That's for you, Aaron. Yeah, exactly. Kids at that age are really kind of testing their limits and seeing what they can get away with. And so having an experience like this where you have an adult, a beautiful adult woman confronting you and saying, hey, this is not cool. Don't harass someone in public like this. Don't harass someone, period. And then you get shut down for it. Yes. Yes. There's hope for the kids yet. Have we discussed that cat in the cowboy hat picture yet? This one? It's so good, right? I love it so much. It's my favorite print. Yeah. Every time he went to speak, Laws was just like, no. It was just like such a common sense, like, no, we're not doing that. We're not harassing people. We're not doing the thing that you want to do. Go home. Like, and the thing that's so crazy to me is that there were kids that literally looked like 10 to 12 years old and they seemed drunk. What are we doing? What's happening? Oh, yeah. And then afterwards, this dad who was waiting to pick his kid up from work came over and was like, you know, trying to get the deeds, trying to, you know, figure out what was going on and everything. It It was funny, we told our Uber driver about it on the drive home, and he was like, it's because parents aren't allowed to discipline their kids anymore. And Laws and I went, We went, Interesting. Oh, that's not what, oh. Oh my god, exactly, Bone. Let people live their damn lives. Let people live their lives. If they want to wear a cute fucking maid outfit in public, let them wear it. Why is it any of your damn business? Literally. Oh my god. So anyway, that was our excitement of the day yesterday. Let's see, what else? Do I have any other stories from yesterday? I'm trying to go over my day yesterday. Trying to review, trying to think of any other stories to tell you guys. Our adventures. We had so many adventures, you guys, in the outside world. I got Laws a gift. I got Laws a gift yesterday. It's very pretty. Ooh. Ah. Wow. So fancy. So now we have the two genders in PS5 controllers. Ooh, look how cute. Your mouse looks like it would frustrate me, especially if I was stoned. I had to get this vertical mouse because I got carpal tunnel and shit. And my wrist is giving me problems again. Gotta be doing those wrist exercises, y'all. Don't get that carpal tunnel. Is that Fisher-Price? Imagine Fisher-Price coming out with a PS5 controller. Or like, no, Fisher-Price legitimately nowadays has like content creator kits for children, and it makes me want to scream into the void. On the couch, this is definition of a cozy stream. I know, right? Rich, how you doing, pal? Guaranteed, thank you for the 5-stream streak, pal. I appreciate ya. Gotta do wrist and ankle exercises. You know, it's one of those things where when I was doing like light yoga and stretching every single day, I didn't really notice a difference. But now that I haven't been doing it for a long time, now I'm starting to notice a difference. And I was like, oh, that's why I didn't feel bad. Was because I was doing that every day. Right. Wrist exercises, you know what I mean? Is that couch giving you proper lumbar support? Probably not, but I do have a little pillow pet. I got this motherfucker. He's not a pillow pet. What is he? He's a squishmallow. I got this guy. I just plopped this guy behind my back. Boom. Lumbar support. Instant lumbar support.
1 month for every letter of the alphabet. You are a cutie.
Aw, Memphis. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the 26 months. Thank you for the resub, pal. Good to see you. You got your Wendy's Nuggies? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Fractal said fuck you when I asked for a chair. I'm just kidding. Love you, Fractal. Love you. Shout out, Fractal. Is that a Webkin soaked in milk? God, I hope not. Where's the other one? The one you really love? It's in the bedroom. I made it sound weird. It's not here. Yeah, I think it's next to my bed, I think. I don't think it is. Where is it then? Do you know where it is? How dare you remind me of the Webkin soaked in milk and the sound that it makes when you thwap it against the wall? Should we have Fractal in the title? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure if it's necessary. I need to review the terms. I know I have to have it on screen, but... But I don't know if I have to have it in the title. We don't need to learn this, thank you. Dad stole mine, the end. My beautiful mother, very mama, got Laws and I these like adorable little squishmallows, right? There's this one, and then there's an axolotl, the rainbow one. And this one was initially for me, obviously, because it's pink, and then the rainbow axolotl was for Laws, but I liked the axolotl better, so I took the axolotl. Hey Void, how you doing? Oh my god, I love Squishmallows. Aren't they the best? Like, okay, the thing before this, as I mentioned, was Pillow Pets. And Pillow Pets are fine. But like, I don't need the little blanket that comes out of it. I just want a big, squishy plushie, you know? I just want a squishy plushie. But they're so good at holding milk and yeah, the one that I read wasn't the Hannah Montana pillow. The one I read was Webkins, but I think it's the same copy pasta, and people just replace it for different plushies. Hi, Huggy, how are you? When it rains, it pours. God, that is, I think that saying is so true. Where is that plushie from? It's a Squishmallow. It looks like a penis. Well, her name is Penny, so Penny the penis. Oh, sounds good, Tyler. Have a good day at work. Take care. Dude, I love a good nugget. Penny is slang for penis in the UK. Is that true? I used to have this Hannah Montana pillow that I used to pour milk on and suck the milk back out of, and it was sopping wet all the time. I used to slam it against the walls and it would make a loud thud. Literally, okay, see, I've seen that same exact post, but it's with a Webkins. The exact same copy pasta. Hey Leon, welcome on in. My sleep schedule has done a heckin' oopsie, and so I have been awake for 25 plus hours in hopes that I can sleep at a normal time tonight. Wish me luck. So what time is it now, Huggy? What time do I start stream there normally? 7? 7:04 p.m.? Question mark? Hearing Lozzie scream what from the other room is everything. If you'd like, I have a 1-minute clip of a special cutscene. If you 100% the game, if you'd like to check it out, it's at the map marker I shared. Yeah, absolutely, Miko. Do you think on stream or off stream? How did I spill? Did I spill on myself? How did that happen? How did it happen? How is it possible? Hi, Bagel. How are you? You woke up at 7:30 p.m. yesterday. Oh, no. Can I just say one thing? One thing, yes. Say the one thing. I spilled on my shirt and now it's wet on my wrist and I'm just not a fan of that. Play off the sweaty palms. Look, it's like a... I don't like it. Alicia Vikander's Tomb Raider, just saying. Who? 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 I'm Googling. I'm Googling so much right now. I'm typing, I'm Googling. Okay, I'm searching. Okay, reviewing. Is it the color palette? Do we think it's the color palette? Hold on, let me show you. You should open in a private window so it doesn't affect your recommendations. Okay, I can do that. I used to ride my bike a lot, and the opening scene of this movie is so fucking hot. Is it on a bike? I wish they would make a second. I haven't seen this one. Oh my god, Fierce. The only one I know is the Angelina Jolie one. You taught me that about the woman with the mold in her profile pic. Yeah. I needed you to know that she changed it finally and there's now a dildo in the back of it. Thought you'd like that. There's no way that's edited. There's no way that is edited. There's no way, period. That is edited, period. Do we hate Hannah Montana? No, we love Hannah Montana. We stan Hannah Montana until the day I die. Hannah Montana, I'm pretty sure was in the Bible. Oh, okay. Copy. Can I copy the link? Copy the link. Okay, and then like incognito mode. Is that what we're looking for? I don't even know how to do that. New incognito window. Oh my god, what if I get an ad because I'm not signed in? That's so funny. Okay. This video contains endgame spoilers for Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm about to watch it. If you don't want to see spoilers, come back in a single minute. It's like a minute long. So if you're avoiding spoilers, letting you know right now. Is it 1 minute? Yeah, okay, it's only 1 minute long. It's not rain. It's just wind. Secret 100% completion cutscene.
Guess we're just about done, my friend.
Okay, this is gonna make me cry again. Because they're gonna play that fucking song again. Because they're gonna play that fucking song again, and it's gonna make me cry again. Nyah. Guess we're just about done, my friend. It's been quite a journey. Stop it. Shit horse. Doctor scene. Stop it. Oh no, we're not doing that. So the doctor scene is different if you have high honor versus low honor? Interesting. Exit the window. Weeb said, get out of there. Get out of there, quick. There's spoilers everywhere. Be safe. Okay. So we're playing Killer Frequency today. What are we doing today? So, Miss Frizzle, what are we doing today? Today, gamers. I just had my coffee. I'm vibrating. What are we doing today, Miss Frizzle? Today, we are playing Killer Frequency. This is a game that we started. Hot bike scene. Okay, yeah, send me hot bike scene. Show me the hot bike scene. Show it to me. Where is it? Send it to me? Send me the link. Sorry, where's the link? Where's the link? Send it to me. Where's the link? Can you send me the link? Where's the link? I don't see the link. Okay, hold on. I moved my OBS and unmuted my shit and everything. Hold on. Okay. May I stand unshaken. Bicycle. Is that a tail?
Yo, I came to do damage, not hurt anybody.
Oh my god, dude. This is origin story? Okay. Okay, what's happening? It's a fox hunt. Yes, queen! Even when I'm on FaceTime. She said, look at me, I've got a little tail. Lar Craft, head of arts and crafts at my community college. Yeah, I see it. Laws, you should have said, look, you should have said on the Hear Me Out cake, look, Lara Croft in and of itself, she's not a Hear Me Out. But if you had said Tomb Raider opening scene with the bicycle chase and the little tail, if you would have said that, now that's worthy. Now that's worthy.
Oh shit!
What have you done? Have you boinked it? Have you boinked it? Have you done it? What? Why is he all askew like that? Have you made him askew? What have you done? He's all askew. Look at him. He's like, look at the look at him. Look at the camera. He's all askew. There you go. Perfect. Thanks, babe. Anyway, back to the Tomb Raider movie clip. Hi, Earth. Welcome on in. Tomb Raider pyramid titties. Hear me out. Oh my god. Where is the paint? Oh my god. Where has she gone? Yeah! Well, shit. That was... Okay, well... They're gonna grab her tail. Damn. Who's gonna clean up all this paint? Kids never think about that. Are y'all watching Last of Us tonight? Laws and I are trying to decide if we're gonna watch Last of Us tonight. Cause it's like, yes, on one hand, yes, I've been looking forward to this for months. But on the other hand, I'm gonna cry and shit and piss myself. Oh, the tail. I was wondering why Laws found this so hot. Oh my god, yes. Happy season 2 of Last of Us Day to all who celebrate. Very exciting stuff, kids. It's askew, isn't it? It's definitely askew. Please don't cry shit and piss yourself. I'm gonna cry shit and piss myself if I watch Last of Us season 2. I'm absolutely gonna cry shit, piss myself. Collectively. All right, we're gonna play some Killer Frequency. So we started this game last week, Killer Frequency. It's this, I already explained it, but I'll explain it one more time. You get to play as a radio DJ helping people to not get serial killed. It's great. And then tomorrow, we're going to be playing that new game, Blueprints. Which is like, it's a puzzle game. It's been compared to Outer Wilds, but I don't think it's anything like Outer Wilds. And then on Thursday, we are going to be playing Thirsty Suitors, which was suggested by Not Your Mom. It looks like a really cute and unique indie game, and I'm super intrigued, and I definitely want to check it out. Caitlin's gonna kill it. Yeah, I'm so excited to see Caitlin. Darian is playing Killer Frequency. I am! Blueprints, aka Make Me Scratch My Head Simulator. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rock up with like brain switched on for the day, right? Like I'm gonna have to solve puzzles and shit. I'm gonna have to have 3 cups of coffee to get through that shit. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Where's Game Capture? Hello, Mr. Game Capture. Where are you? Is my game working? Yeah, cool. All right, kids. Have y'all done an escape room together? No, we haven't. We've never done an escape room together. I'd be down. I feel like we would definitely be good at it. I've thought about doing like a virtual one with Laws because I feel like we'd be super good at it. It's gonna get intense? What? More intense than it already has? She was really great in Booksmart. I love Booksmart. She recently did a TV show where she has to play an Australian fraudster, and her Australian accent is the best Aussie accent I've genuinely heard an American do, I swear to good God. Yeah, no, she's great. I'm excited to see her as Abby. I know a lot of people, there's a lot of discussion surrounding casting, surrounding the fact that everybody wanted Caitlin Dever to play Ellie in the first season. And of course, they did not cast Caitlin Dever as Ellie because everybody's saying that Caitlin Dever looks more like Ellie. And it's like, I haven't heard any of this about Pedro Pascal not looking like Joel. Like, the matter is, like, how well do they play the character? You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm excited to see what season 2 brings us, but I know it's going to break my friggin' heart. Because every single episode of the first season did, you know? There's more to the characters than the cut of their jaw. Amen to that. Yeah, I remember seeing that everywhere when Pedro was cast. Wait, what? Wait, what? Pedro Pascal? But he's done so well as Joel. He's been able to embody that character so well. He's so believable. I don't visit that subreddit for many reasons, right? I feel like there's certain places on the internet that you just don't go to, you know? Like, they've made specific subreddits for, like, non-toxic versions of so many subreddits because some people just can't get their shit together. Boop. So, just fixing my hair camera, and then we're gonna get in. Okay, so, it's getting really intense, apparently, as Bone is saying. So, prepare for death and destruction. I'm assuming. Woo! Oh, hello, Dabaros. Good to see you, pal. Create anything and you'll find a person who wants to disagree with everything. So real. Yeah, comment sections are pretty fucking brutal. As somebody who, like, actively posts on social media, comment sections are brutal and scary. YouTube comment sections, Reddit comment sections, TikTok comment sections. Good God. He nailed the Texan accent too. He sounds like a Dallas boy. Oh, I love that. Hello. Yeah, Dabaros, I recently have been using more Reddit and less of like Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, all that stuff. I've been doing more Redditing just for like getting my news and like being informed because I don't use Twitter anymore. Hey, is the game working? I feel like she's taking a while. Should I restart her? This is fine. That's part of the scare. Yeah, you know, Laws, I totally get that. I completely get that. When you're in a situation where you're so entirely and thoroughly out of control, we have to grasp onto whatever control we can find. We were like 6 hours in. This is the game. I thought it was a wallpaper. This is the game. I'm going to restart it. Oh my God, what if my save is corrupted? Does Blue Sky have, you know, a healthier community? In my opinion, yeah. Generally, Blue Sky is a lot nicer. In my opinion, in my experience as well. Yeah, no, it's a lot more positive, I would say. Of course, you have a couple of bad actors, as every single website does, but I feel like Blue Sky generally is pretty positive. Although I feel like Blue Sky needs to get better at moderating like adult content, because I'll be scrolling and all of a sudden I see a naked boob, a single tit. You know what I mean? And it's like, I was just out here scrolling God's green earth and you're gonna show me a boob? I didn't consent to that. It was so splooshy. A naked boob? How horrible. From what creator? What's their at?
I'm stressed. I mean, really.
Okay, we're back in the
How are
game.
we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
It's our job.
This is our job, Peggy. We gotta do it.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
I think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line.
Okay. So, 4.5 hours in. This game is supposedly only a 5-hour playthrough. But we shall see, because I'm always pausing like I am right now. I'm trying to remember what the last thing that happened was. I remember we had to figure out where the killer was going to strike next. Oh, actually, I think 2 people died. I think the guy in the waste plant, I think he also died. You found some tapes or something? Oh, yeah, yeah, that's right. We were like down in the basement and we ended up finding some tapes. So Clive, the janitor, is innocent, presumably, but someone else is not innocent, and they are the person doing this. But Clive was trying to save people. So now we're back to square one because we don't really know who's doing this. But somebody is covering up the murder of someone else. A guy named Brian who died like 20 years ago or something. And they've been covering it up for years. They said that it was a drowning, but it's not. The corn maze, right. And the frat party. I know, the not innocent person is killing people. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's getting spicy in here. So we know someone's trying to cover up the murder of, I think his name is Brian Goodwin. That's what's popping out in my mind. So somebody's trying to cover up his murder. They said he drowned, but apparently he didn't, and his body was dragged to a different location, I think. That's what I'm recalling.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Turn the music off.
Hello again, Gallows Creek. This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events.
Oh, I forgot about the ASMR
To
in this game.
end,
It's so good.
We're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
Oh, wow, that's loud.
Fredman Plunker here. Who's this?
Plunker!
Goose.
Sure.
Plunker, it's Goose.
Goose! Where are you? Get your ass here. The party has moved.
Goose times 5.
Oh, cool. Where's it moved to?
This old lady's house. She's pretty cool, though. Dude, she said we could raid her liquor cabinet if we stayed and protected her.
Is that
Of course,
Virginia?
we're not drinking anymore. We're staying sharp in case that whistling turd turns back up.
The whistling turd. Can we change his name?
Your help.
Of course, man. Of course. Hey, could you put me on with the old lady? You know, should check if it's cool for me to drop by.
Oh, there's that goose respect we love. I'll grab her now.
Hello?
It's Virginia.
Goose?
Hey, Dr. Sullivan.
Hey, what up?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest.
It's
I'm
Goose.
glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest.
Oh, look at my little statue, my little trophy. Oh shit. Oh shit, she's talking to me. Oh shit, she's talking to me. Fuck. We need to talk.
Sorry to hear that, but listen, hey, we need to talk.
What about?
We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me?
Yeah, no! Fuck! Oh, damn. I'm gonna miss a prompt because I'm over there trying to play basketball.
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No.
Daz, focus. I'm sorry, you're right.
What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station.
Oh!
And we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please.
It's supposed to be a 5-hour game.
Doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
No, he's not. We thought so too. Why so certain? We thought so too.
We thought so too, but...
You don't understand. All those years ago, he...
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he... well...
And we found your autopsy reports for George Barrow.
George...
How?
What'd I say his name was? Brian Goodwin? George Barrow. This is so funny because my mom has this thing that I always make fun of her for, where like if she tries to remember the name of something, she'll always remember like the third letter in. I remembered Brian. Oh, it was from Firewatch. That's why. Brian Goodwin is from Firewatch. She'll always remember like the third letter in as opposed to the first letter. So the fact that I switched them just made me think of my mom so much. If you land this next shot, 5 gift subs. You'll give 5 subs if I land the next shot? Oh, dear God. Okay.
I saw him destroy them.
Well, he didn't. I don't know if he kept them or made copies or what, but we found them. And
I didn't make
we
it.
know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you.
Fuck!
Why did you write a false report?
Oh, that one went in.
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no.
Stop it, Darian!
Well, when someone
Brian
wants
Family
to
Guy.
make you do something, they can
Whoa,
use the
Miko! Hey, thank you for the 5 subbies. Thank you, Miko. I appreciate that, pal. See, even if I miss, y'all are so nice to me. Thank you, Miko. Luke and hi. This game is amazing. Welcome on in. How are you, my friend? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, we're having fun with it. This game is great. It's kind of scary at times, kind of stressful at times, but I'm enjoying it. The voice acting's great, and I love playing b-ball.
or the stick. For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it.
Nice.
And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said. And that if I
This goes
ever
all the way to
spoke
the
about
top.
this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life.
Oh!
I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me. You have to understand. She needed me.
We understand.
Speak for yourself, Peggy.
I don't. You helped cover up the death of a child.
Forrest!
But he threatened me. And my sister...
You abused your power to help yourself.
Oh, God.
Forrest! That wasn't necessary.
Get her
It needed to
ass.
be
It
said.
needed to be said.
So,
Silence. The silence afterwards. Forrest is like, yeah, I did the right thing just then. Forrest is like, absolutely. I could not be wrong in any way, shape, or form. And Peggy's just like in stunned silence.
Virginia is tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover
Peggy's so
up these details?
disappointed.
Balls.
Are you really asking
we
me?
know Sandra was involved in George's death.
I'm kind of busy right now.
Do you want to call her?
I do.
All right, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask.
Do you get
Is
an
that
achievement
fair?
for
Yeah.
a certain number
We
of
need to ask her
b-ball
about
shots?
finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
Oh, so what?
be
I made a
careful.
mistake.
All right, calling her now.
Oh, what? So I'm the
Hopefully
bad
she's at her
guy.
jazz
She
studio.
covered up a murder and I'm the bad guy.
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello,
What's my favorite cheese? That's such a question. I love that. What's my favorite type of cheese? Well, I like feta because it doesn't have lactose in it, so I can eat that without my body rejecting it. So love feta. Shout out to feta. Let's see. I love a Munster cheese. Love a mozzarella. Love a provolone. Love Gouda. I'm gonna say it. I like all cheese. What if you weren't intolerant based only off of flavor? Based only off of flavor, I really like Munster cheese. I think Munster cheese might be my favorite cheese. But I mean, I like all cheese. I really don't discriminate. You know what I mean? Swiss cheese is good. Swiss is good. I would say yeah, for sure. What about maggot cheese? What's wrong with you? Maggot cheese? What are you saying to me right now? Is it cheese that maggots produce? Is it cheese that maggots eat? Now, why are the maggots involved? What about toe cheese? Man, I hate y'all.
It's Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio.
What about maggot cheese, streamer?
Hello again,
What about toe
Sandra.
cheese?
It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Stream. And you're live on air.
Oh,
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well,
How jazzy.
we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
That sounds nice.
Really? Well, that sounds nice. I might just call you back tomorrow then, too.
You got my number. But what about tonight? Is there anything you want to talk about right now?
Remember why we called, Forrest?
Oh, yeah.
Of
Oh, sorry,
course.
Peggy. Sorry.
Do you know why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell.
Dude, I love
Night
queso.
wielding
Fucking love
psycho with
queso.
Superhuman cardio. He'd have chased after anybody.
Yeah, quickly tell me something. What's up? Hi, Silverleaf. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi, Stratty. Welcome on in. Hi, Rach. Hello, friends. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Look at you. You're a hard worker. Proud of you. Not the secrets right now. It's about work. Laws did good at work. That's all you need to know. Oh, wow. Laws appears. We're sharing nuclear secrets. Yeah, come on. It's for the safety of both of our
Right.
countries.
Well,
okay, guys?
we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
Sorry. You found the body.
Sandra, we
Sandra!
know you found George's body. We have the police report.
I don't know what you mean.
It's okay.
It's okay, Sandra. We know.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
Know about what?
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Is that a Michigan accent? Get on with it!
Sure. I understand.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
The rent kept going up. So is it the owner of the radio station?
Of course. We understand.
I mean, it's not like I killed him. What was the harm in saying I found him in the reservoir instead of the river? Right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better. You truly did great,
Yeah!
Well, folks, if anyone out there has
I don't think that could have gone any better.
On what's going on tonight, please call in.
That's good timing. We've got a call waiting
Swag.
just this second.
We got a call waiting. All right, what do you want?
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream.
What do you
with me, your
want?
host, Forrest Nash.
Good job.
Hi, Forrest. I know this is...
Michigan doesn't really have an accent? What do you mean? Michigan, Minnesota, like, sorry. You're right. I meant like Minnesota instead of Michigan, probably. Minnesota. It's like kind of Canadian adjacent, I would say.
Nota Mombut maybe asked me, what is kasumatsu? Please end every sentence with, yummies for my mouth hole. Kasumazu is a traditional Sardinian cheese known for its distinctive fermentation process. Yummies for my mouth hole. It involves introducing live insect larvae into the cheese, which helps break down fats and create a soft texture. Yummies for my mouth hole. This peculiar delicacy is considered illegal in the EU due to health concerns.
Yeah, fair.
Yummies for my mouth hole.
Health concerns. Yummies for my... Was that Kurzgesagt? It's that German name from YouTube. I love their videos. Dude, pop an edible, put on a Kurzgesagt video. Oh, bro, no, that's a good time. No, that's a good fucking night. Kurzgesagt. That's literally how it's spelled. It's a crazy, crazy word. Who even knows how to say that? Not the mouth hole mention. Yeah, that other state that starts with an M. I was close, okay? Look, it's in the same geographical location. Michigan, Minnesota, the Great Lakes, America, you know what I'm saying? Just the EU, yeah. Look, America's like, you can eat whatever the fuck cheese you want. Civil liberties and all that shit. Yeah. Or like a John Green video, exactly. Dude, zone out to one of those. That's a good fucking night right there.
Really out of
Or like a Blue Planet or something.
tonight. But I wondered if you could send this special birthday message to my aunt.
Is this the Count from Sesame Street?
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked it.
Peter Roney?
But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for your history lesson.
Is this Brian Ponte again?
You would like to say to Mr. Pepper, oh my god damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Ponte's Pizza, starting at...
You son of a bitch! Stop calling us!
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on
Very
the line.
funny. That's my favorite bit. Okay, look, it's a good game. It's a good game for that bit alone.
This is 189.16, The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller.
Is this Ponte's Pizza
Caller.
again?
Ponte?
Ponte's Pizza always delivers! Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there!
The fucking giggling! You have to give it to
Forrest?
him.
Forrest?
You have to give it to him.
Are you okay?
That's a good bit. Come on, Forrest. You can't be
Forrest?
mad at that.
I hope the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Come on.
Jesus, Forrest?
It's a
Sorry.
funny bit,
Sorry,
Forrest.
that was too much.
It's okay. It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore.
The
Okay?
way he just
Not
giggled.
for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call. Whenever
Mad
you're ready.
victory cackling. God damn, that's so good.
Folks, don't spend your money at Ponte's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome
Moving
another
along.
caller to 189.16 The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Dawn. I bet I know why you're
Dawn.
calling. I'm
Okay, so Dawn is the creepy lady who keeps suggesting that one song that we threw out the window, and she was like, "No, I think you should play that song." And we were like, "Peggy threw it out the window because she hated it." And she was like, "No, I really think you should go get it." And so we went out and we grabbed it, and guess who was outside but the killer? So we think Dawn could be related to the killer somehow.
Sorry I didn't play your song. There's a lot going on. But please?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Dude, why can't I throw anymore? Look at my wimpy ass throw. Wimp. Please, who's next? Are you in danger?
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean...
Yes, he's after me now.
Somehow, I don't
think
believe
so.
you.
He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Helping?
Helping? You didn't exactly help.
Maybe I've been helping more than you know. I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next, after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Use a key?
Don't you have a key to get in?
Only for the apartment door. The front gate requires an entry code. The future is electronic, I guess.
Dawn, please speak in anything but cryptic. Please, for the love of God.
Which apartment block do you live in?
Can you tell me anything
Maybe
of
one
substance,
of our listeners lives
Dawn?
there too.
It's the New Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park, but I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
Hello?
Sound really carries at night.
Yeah.
Shit.
A neighbor's dog?
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is. Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any...
Hell yeah. Dude's got good taste.
Down the street. I don't think he's seen me yet. Forrest, please. I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
Need the code for that security system. Okay. Neighbor's name, security system's name, get neighbor's attention. Woo! Okay. Security system name?
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000. There's a keypad, and it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
A 6-digit number. A lot of digits.
6 digits.
6 digits. That sounds like it will be hard to remember. That's like 6 whole numbers.
Yes. Very hard, especially on a night like this.
Yeah, it's a lot of numbers.
Don't worry, Don.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
Okay. Well,
all right, folks.
Who knows if we were
Here's
meant
a
to
little
direct her
tune
to the
for
neighbor,
you
but
all to
alas, we're
enjoy.
here now.
While I try to break Dawn into her apartment.
Should I play music? Late Night Lurkers.
Here comes one of my favorites.
All right, yeah, Starling Security
You were pretty
4000.
quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something?
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah, well.
Yes. Actually, I actually know exactly where to go. In the basement, the last time we played this, there was paperwork in the back that had a list of all the places that they had installed security systems to. I know exactly where to go.
Tell you what, we have a Starling.
Happy 12th birthday
Yay!
to Hunter exclamation mark, mayor of Babytown.
Happy birthday to Hunter! Hunter turned 12 today. Happy birthday to my little baby boy. Hunter turned 12 today. It's his birthday today. Everybody say happy birthday to the mayor of Babytown, Mr. Hunter himself. Happy birthday to my little baby boy. He is getting lots of chicken nuggets and lots of head pats today for his very special day. We salute you. He ran unopposed. Yeah, elected by his constituents. Happy birthday, Hunter. We love you. Bork, bork, my little darling angel, my babe.
Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
I know exactly where to go, Peggy. Let me be free. I know where to go. I know what to do. Aw, thank you guys.
So she's locked
Thank
out
you
of
for
the
the
Woodside
happy birthdays for
Apartments,
Hunty.
And somewhere, Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
Aw. Y'all are so nice. Thank you. He's just a sweet little angel baby. He appreciates the happy birthdays. You know, he can tell when people are talking about him. And he'll get this kind of look on his face. He'll sit there, and if he knows you're talking about him, he'll just kind of like look back at you bashfully and be like, ooh, are you talking about me? Are you talking about me? He can just sense it. You talking about little old me? Hey Nachos, how you doing, pal? Welcome on in. We are playing some more Killer Frequency. I have to remember how to get there. Was it in here? No, it wasn't in here. It was in a different door. He just got up and smiled. Oh, my little baby. I don't think it was in here. Must have been this way? Yeah, it was in here. It was like in the back of this hallway. Yeah, this one.
Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident.
Wahoo!
The system's not even installed at Woodside.
It's not installed at Woodside. Unable to install, require new parts. New installation date is for the 17th, so it never got installed. So she's lying. Right? Is that what we're discovering here? But why would she lie? Because she's the killer. Okay, we're just gonna head back, I guess. She's a filthy fibber. You lit liquor. Now, how do I get back up? Seems like a chill game so far. DeBarros, it goes from 0 to 100 real fast. One of those games, you know? Where you're like, oh, okay, things are fine, and then suddenly everything's not fine. And you're shitting bricks. Is she trying to get the default number to break into somewhere else? Yeah, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. You think people would do that? Go on the radio and tell lies? Hey, Beanie, good to see you. Welcome back. Peggy, boy, do I have something to tell you. Lots of painting this weekend. I went to the aquarium with my daughter today. Oh, painting like painting on a little canvas or painting walls. And the aquarium, I love the aquarium. I love seeing the little fishies. Sometimes they have those tunnels where there's like fish tank all around the tunnel. Love those. Hello, Peggy.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
Do you have a map of the town? We do. Can you open the map for a sec? Yeah, one sec. Let me put this down. And then we can look at it. So where are we? Where is our location? Ponte's Pizza is down here. Train station, hospital. What is our radio? It's called KFAM. I know. I'm sorry, listeners. I'm sorry, lovely listeners. Any ideas?
Any ideas, Peggy?
Wait, I have it.
Dawn says she's stuck outside the Woodside Apartments with the whistling man nearby.
Yeah.
She's locked out because of some new security system.
But I have this.
Yeah, the Starling 4000.
Right. And we had the same security system delivered here. Clive was going to install it, so check the basement. I'd guess that's where Clive would have stuff like that.
Thanks, Peggy.
What?
No
So
problem.
this isn't what I
Don't
need.
take too long. Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
I see.
Okay, so I specifically need
I'll
key
go
code.
back and look again.
Don't be too long.
Okay, so this isn't what we need. Okay, all right. Let's take a look. Let's go back. I thought that was going to be the answer to the question, but all right. People would only lie on the radio to advertise their pizza place. Come on down to Ponte's Pizza. No, he says it in like a Scottish accent. Come on down to Ponte's Pizza. That wasn't Scottish either, but it was closer. It had the energy of Scottish people. They went back to install at a later date. Which... I want to see what the other piece of paper says. Does it say anything interesting?
Starling 4000.
User manual.
Ah, these codes should come in handy.
Oh boy, okay. Let me put myself on the left-hand side. Comes with a range of features. The default codes for these features are listed below. Please change these codes immediately to prevent unwanted entry. Alarm test entry code. So we want to tell her 715914. The security code is 696969. Pass the duchy on the left-hand side. I think that's what we needed. I'm hearing sounds. I'll tell you what, I don't like it. I feel like there's a feller behind me. Oh my god, what if I start hearing... What if I start hearing whistling? Ah, that would be so bad. That's gonna happen at some point. I'm gonna start hearing whistling. Oh god, remember when I played that game Kiosk and I had to stab that man? Remember when he came at me at the end of that Kiosk game and I had to throw a fucking knife at his head? That was great. And what did she mean by that? You know, like Scottish. You know, it's got like a vibe like this, hasn't it? It's got the energy of a Scottish person, you know? Something like that. Give her 191519. This will set off all security measures. I'm so tempted, to be completely honest with you. That was a great Aussie accent. Okay, so we want to give her 715914.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
I found the
Starling 4000
codes!
security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Now,
Good.
why would a
And
Scottish
did you find
man...
anything
never
else?
mind.
I saw a list of everyone else who bought the Starling 4000. Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we
What do
should
you
give him a
think of
call?
that, Mr.
Is
Gotcha
that
gambling,
crazy?
Fortnite dabbing,
I don't know what to
YouTuber
say, but-
worshipping, Twitch streaming, Isekai watching, microtransaction buying, Funko collecting memes?
He just went on, didn't he? Scottish man mad. So she's asking if we want to give Roller Ricky a call. Because he also had a security system installed by these guys. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Sure. Roller Ricky sounds like he might be from Schedule 1.
That might be a good idea.
Okay, one moment. I got the number here. Patching you through.
Shit.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
the roller
Just put me
derby
through to
music,
Dawn,
yeah.
I'll
The
take
roller
care of
rink
this one
music.
way or another.
Okay, if you say so.
Is that our fault that his music is too loud? Did I
9-1,
tell him to
whenever you're
turn the
ready.
music up or something? Oh,
Don, are you there? This is Forrest Nash from 189.16
Balls.
The Stream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
give the entry code. Oh, wait. We want to give her the alarm deactivation code, right? Oh God, now I'm scared. Do I give her the entry code or the alarm deactivation? Because is the alarm turned on? The alarm has been installed, but it hasn't been activated, right? So the alarm's not going to ring out, presumably, right? Oh shit, I don't know. Do I only give her one code? Ah, decisions. It was delivered, unable to install. So does she need to disable the alarm, or does she not need to? Oh. Alarm test deactivation code. Let's do alarm deactivation.
The code is 811220.
Thank you, Forrest.
Alarm test already deactivated.
The alarm deactivation. I think you gave me the wrong number on purpose.
Fuck! Shit! I think you gave me the wrong number on purpose. Ah! I was scared if I gave her the entry code that the alarm was gonna go off. But it wasn't installed, so it wouldn't have gone off, would it? I was too scared.
I'll just do this the hard way.
Forrest, what did we do?
I thought we disabled the alarm. So why is the alarm going off now? So why is the alarm happening now? Because then isn't that the one thing that I did do? What? Okay. That's fine.
Betsy!
She was trying to break in. She was trying to break into the roller rink. She was trying to break into the roller rink. Aha! So it was good that we didn't give her the right code. She was trying to get into the roller rink to murder someone.
I'll hunt you down! Oh, Maxie!
Ricky! Ricky! Hello?
Hello? Forrest? Is that you? Did you have something to do with this?
Ricky, whoever that was, she was trying to get into the building.
Oh.
I tried to help.
Oh,
but-
stop.
Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the Whistling Man! The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. Oh, man, Maxie, I'm coming, buddy! Forrest, I've gotta go.
I'm not interested in the dog stuff.
Come on, Maxie. Stay strong.
Not interested in the dog
Okay,
stuff.
Gallows Creek. Here's
Roller
some
Ricky
music
survived
while
the
we
Whistling Man.
process what-
So Don is the Whistling Man. Don is the Whistling Man. And I saved him. Ricky would have died just then if I gave her the right code. Yes! Failed successfully.
Just happened.
Cool. She sounded so sus. If you gave the alarm test, it might have saved the dog is my guess. Fuck. Shit. Damn. Oh, not the dog. Not the
I used
dog.
to have a guy put the music on for me.
So the Whistling,
The Whistling Man is a woman.
Is a woman?
Thank you, Forrest. Why did she say it like that? Yeah, I worked it out a while ago.
I know. I can't believe it.
She called up. You spoke to her multiple times.
I thought she was just regular Gallows Creek Strange.
I thought she was just regular Gallows Creek Strange.
Really, Forrest? Why do you think she requested that song?
To get me outside.
To get me outside?
Maybe, but how? She didn't know the song was outside to start with.
That's right. She never actually attacked me out there.
So? What now?
I guess I should make an announcement. We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement.
If it's not Dawn, then how do you explain what just transpired? That Dawn was there and the Whistling Man was there and Dawn just disappeared?
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Okay, Peggy. All right. Give a man a moment to think. Give a man a moment for pity's sake.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks,
Hello,
this is Forrest Nash here.
listeners.
I
Poopy,
hope you're
poopy,
all
bum,
safely locked
bum.
inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman. One
A
who
woman.
might manipulate
A lady
you into
woman
letting
with
her in
boobs.
before she attacks you.
We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. I'm sad to say, but it's time to trust no one. Oh, damn. Name a woman. If it's not Dawn, then they made her act real weird and creepy for no reason, and that's just bad writing. You want me to accept bad writing? I agree. I'm with you, Evie. Because she's speaking weird. Why is she speaking like that? All of a sudden, she's trying to be all creepy and laying it on thick. Name a woman. It's the 80s. Women can do anything men can do. Amen to that.
We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
Don't trust anyone called Dawn. That's such a stupid thing to say.
This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed some light on our killer.
Hey, we had a call come in.
We had a call.
Okay, folks, time to take a call.
Hello?
This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm a 25
Where's Casey
Nancy
Les?
Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I
Oh,
don't know
my.
what to do. Please help me.
Is he still breathing?
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help, please.
Take a breath.
We'd been out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden.
That damn reservoir.
Started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide. I'd never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Then what happened?
He went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
I don't feel like you'd be speaking like this if someone was bleeding out in front of you. You'd be screaming like, he's bleeding out. What do I do? Where do I put pressure? Can I make a tourniquet? You know, she's like, you know, we went up to the reservoir. You know, I heard down through the grapevine. I heard that Mary was kissing Joey over at the behind the church last weekend. Like, that's the energy we're getting here. Was it a woman?
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
I don't know. They had a mask and wore all black. That's all I know.
All right,
Please,
Casey.
we need help here.
I'll get you help, but I need to know. Where did the masked person go?
They left.
Oh, and
him
also
to
my
bleed
friend's
out.
been stabbed.
I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" Before they left, but please, he needs to
I think
get
I
to
heard
the
them say
hospital.
something like
I can't
very
drive,
specific
so
phrase.
We need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station. You should get all the info you can.
Oh, fuck. So if I had saved that person at the gas explosion place or the gas plant, if I had saved that person, would we have had an ambulance for this? Fuck! What's your friend's name? It's not so funny now, is it?
What's your friend's name, Casey?
Jason Parker.
Can you tell us where Jason was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the
An
stomach,
ambulance.
and they stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and it's... Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
So intense. Not Steam asking me to pre-order the new definitive edition of Age of Empires 2. Oh no, me pre-ordering Age of Empires 2? No, surely I mustn't.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16. We
The
have
knife
a
is still
stab
in his
victim
leg.
At 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh God, I'm sorry, but the ambulance is...
The
well, you know.
ambulance.
I know, but
Ambulance.
please, we need something.
Why are we saying
or
it like
he's going
that?
to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get
Me?
him here. We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now.
I don't know how
And
to
even
drive.
if we did, he's bleeding out
I
fast.
don't have a license, ma'am.
All right, listen.
They took it away from
we
me
need
on
to buy
account of
him
the
time to get
accident.
here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him. To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training. Do either of you have any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you.
Oh,
You
cool.
think you can handle that?
Am I gonna have to write notes? We don't have much
Don't really
choice.
have
Fuck.
much choice. Hit me.
Hit
Okay,
me.
from the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas. When the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure. Clean cloths when slowed. Got it.
Fantastic. Thank God someone's
Stab,
taking
right?
notes. Thanks, Peggy.
The object he was
Head
stabbed
on.
with is
Apply
still
directly
in
to the
him.
forehead.
Don't take it out.
Don't take the knife out.
Stopping the worst of the bleeding right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense,
You
though.
wouldn't have thought of that, Peggy?
God,
You're a
that was
grown-ass
lot of
woman.
info. But I think we can handle this.
Glad you got
That's
it so
crazy
far,
that
'cause
you
there's
would
more
have
to
thought
go.
to take it out.
Potatoes.
Hold up. Boil them, mash them.
Oh, hello, Raiders! Oh, hello! Hi, Cosmic and Naya. How was your stream? Welcome on in! Hi, cheers. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. Welcome on into Killer Frequency. We are playing this fun little comedy horror game called Killer Frequency, where you work as a radio DJ who is fielding 911 calls to help people who are getting attacked by a serial killer. It's very good so far. Welcome on in, y'all. How is the stream? How is Fields of Mystria? That game looks so cute. The game looks adorable and very colorful and very queer, and I love that. Thank you so much for the raid, my dear friend. Welcome, welcome on in. Hold on, I missed some messages. 1 second. Dave the Diver and Like a Dragon crossover looks so nice. Wait, what? There's a Like a Dragon crossover? Ichiban's Holiday? Wait, hey, yo, we gotta check it out. I was busy putting pizzas in the oven, but I heard that you were suffering the consequences of your actions. Sorry to hear that, gamer. Shut up. The consequences of my actions? And what did I do wrong? And what have I ever done wrong in my life? Nothing. Thank you. Securing it specifically is a nice touch so it won't jostle and make something worse, being a med nerd about this. Okay, so yes, Raiders, welcome on in. We just received a phone call from a woman who her friend has been stabbed. The knife is still lodged in the patient's leg. He's bleeding from his stomach and he's bleeding from his leg. And so now we have to walk her through administering first aid to this man.
What else do we need to know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock. If he does, act fast. If you applied a cloth and it's bleeding through, don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and
reassure God, that's
him.
so scary.
Need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages, elevate his legs, keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as much as I can give you right now. Try to stop the bleeding, find someone to get him stabilized, and get him here as quick as you can.
Fantastic.
Good luck.
Hell yeah,
All right,
gamer.
Forrest. Casey's still on line 1.
You played 3 games today. You were streaming for charity this weekend. Oh, fantastic. What charity were you streaming for? That's so exciting. Congratulations. 20 hours of streaming this weekend. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Okay, remember this. Don't remove knife. Don't remove bandages. Elevate legs. Keep warm. Keep calm. Easy. Keep calm and elevate legs. That's what they taught me in school.
Hello?
Hello?
Forrest, are you there?
How you holding up?
Hi, Casey. I'm here.
Dragon Magpie, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? Gamers Outreach. They supply gaming cards for kids in the hospital. Oh, what a lovely cause. That's so cool, man. That's awesome.
I need help! I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left, but he's still bleeding. I don't know what to do.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
What about the knife in his leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
Pull it out. Take the knife out.
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team.
No, that
here.
was a stupid suggestion,
We're all
Casey.
going
You
to
should
get
really
Jason
feel
through
bad.
this. Casey, is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
Yeah, Casey, shut the fuck up and listen, okay? And administer medical care to your friend. Otherwise, they will die. We need to secure the knife. Secure it.
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the
Perfect.
dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Laundry, cleaning rags. Laundry, I would say, right? Because laundry would be clean. Cleaning rags would be gross and dirty. Jacket would be gross and dirty. I would say laundry, surely.
Look in the laundry for something like a towel or a shirt. Hold that over the wound.
Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to buy you some new whites, Jason. Here we go.
When in doubt, don't pull out. Wait a sec.
I'm sorry, Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again.
We're so gonna save this dude.
I think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Can I have a word? I don't think he's gonna make it. Oh, sorry. I forgot to change lines.
Now isn't the best time, Peggy. Can it wait?
Forrest, it's kind of important.
I have
All
to
right.
pee.
Give me a second. Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy.
We're going to talk about you
Keep
behind your
putting
back.
that pressure on, and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout.
Too
if you
bad.
need
Peggy
anything,
has to tell me
and we'll
about
be
her
there.
lady
I
problems.
promise.
Okay. Oh, wait. Jason, please be okay.
Okay, Peggy.
What's
What
up, Peggy?
up? What up,
We can't
Pegster?
stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right. She's probably.
We've been
on
talking
her-
to her for like 30 seconds. We were talking to that Pontes guy for like 3 hours, and she's like, I think we need to hang up now. It's been literally 2 minutes. This man is just barely getting his terrible, terrible bleeding under control.
Ways we're next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can
He just
stabilize
got
him.
pegged.
He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Could somebody, she'll have to drive him, but she said she can't drive.
Could somebody nearby help them? Maybe drive them to the hospital?
She's super
You know,
lame.
that's exactly
It's making
what I
bad
was wondering.
content.
Do you have anybody in mind?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course
Well,
help
good thing
us?
you skipped
Casey
it,
said
Peggy.
you're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah?
Pegarooski.
They put up a bunch of
Peglington.
cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably, but I don't know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers.
Oh my god. So why did you bring
I've
this
only
up,
ever called
Peggy?
Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Pegging
Right.
me once,
But there
shame
are a
on
couple of
you.
problems
Pegging
with
me
that.
twice. Take me out to dinner first. Damn.
Naturally.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo
I can't
for
leave
the
the
safe could
booth.
be?
Can you do
Not
it?
a clue. Reggie's a serial note
Classic
taker, though.
Peggy.
Maybe something in his office will give it away. Right. There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell?
Peggy, now what the fuck are you talking about? Peggy, did you forget to take your meds today?
Hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these futuristic things that have information on them.
These futuristic
You
things.
put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks.
And he was right.
I imagine it's the same for our
Who likes
personnel
vinyls?
files.
Who likes a vinyl
That's good
record
to know.
these days?
Since we haven't heard anything
Nobody
from
collects
Casey,
those. That'd be
I'm
weird.
guessing Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy. I'll just have to look around.
I'm trying to get out!
Good. I'll patch my mic down to the office so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Oh, slay. Give to me. Unlock all doors in the station. Reggie's, is it this one?
Locked tight.
Okay. So when you gave me an achievement that said unlock all doors in the station,
I'm not getting in there tonight. That's not opening.
you lied. So his office. I was half listening. His office. I imagine his office would be down here because it's staff. So I imagine it would be here. Always feel free. Always. Oh, I imagine it's one of these. The pirate room. Not the X-Files poster. I want to believe. It's a fake door. It's a real fake door. Oh, I love vinyls. Sorry, I was being facetious. I have a vinyl collection behind me.
And so when I was saying like, who would collect vinyls? I would. I'm the person. I'm the dingbat who's collecting vinyls. That means that must not be a door. It's a fake door. Oh my god, look at this Fallout-ass computer. Please insert floppy disk. Love this chair. That looks like a comfy-ass chair.
I need a 4-digit code.
What does that say? Axe forever. Need to write pitch document. Good title. Bring back original protag and villain. I want to touch things. I want to touch things with my fingies. Best boss. Are you looking outside, fishy? Is it nice and cloudy out there? What does that say? Clive, if you're reading this, stop stealing my post-it notes. Probably Dawn disguised as a door. Alien sightings, UFO over park. Do not tape over alien sightings. Can I take this? Is there a VCR anywhere? First aid. Oh! Reginald Scott has successfully completed the standard course in first aid to the injured. So we know that Reginald Scott has completed it, so that's pretty pog. Hint. Very important date. I've never felt older in my life. Thanks for that. I'm so sorry. You're so right. 4-digit code. Very important date. Very important date. Very important date. Okay, okay, okay. All right, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. Doo-doo-doo. 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 Why do I kind of love that sound? Why is that sound kind of hitting? 1987? It's look, man, I probably know it. I just need to remember it, you know? Please insert floppy disk. So I don't have a floppy disk, so maybe it's like in a drawer or something.
Do-do-do.
Do-do-do. Hey, Kai Guy. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 25 months, gamer. How are you? Floppy disk! I used a floppy disk when I was in elementary school to play Oregon Trail.
Could this be it?
Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Let's read this, team. Deep Cuts, top secret pizza delivery killer who kills with a pizza cutter. Free slice on me. Terrifyingly, there is never any pizza. Terrifyingly. What happened to the original delivery guy? Maybe write him in as the final girl's boyfriend? Protagonist is college student Megan, surname to follow. She's smart, beautiful, resourceful, and lactose intolerant. Amplifies the divide between her and the pizza killer. That's very good. Takes place on 11/07. Very important. 11/07. Very important date. Very important date for the town. Great Goose Gathering, obviously. Event where a large number of geese appear suddenly and save the town from starvation. Try to link this into the greater story. What the fuck is he saying? What is he saying? Need to kill off Megan's support network throughout the movie like Acts 3, but even scarier. Maybe partner with Ponty's Pizza for the launch. 110 orders, just receive a pizza cutter and tickets to the movie. $11.
Hello there.
Oh, 7.
Nice.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look at all these floppy disks. We hit the jackpot. Floppy disk jackpot. What does that say? What the fuck's that say? Weaver. Peg. Oh, I'm absolutely looking at Peggy's file. Oh, 100%. Oh, 1000%, bestie. Oh, 100,000%. I'm looking at your personnel file. Now, Peggy, what's your deal? General
Peggy.
Kenobi.
I think Reggie's
Hey,
on
Vex,
to you and
welcome on
Karen.
in.
Maybe don't bring those little drink umbrellas into work for a while.
What? Why are you reading my file? You need to find someone who can help Casey. We already know I can't. Don't waste time.
You're right. I'm sorry. I need to focus on possible candidates.
No, I don't.
I can read the rest of this later.
I've never seen somebody gel with everybody as quickly as Peggy has. Her, Karen, and Barbara have really become a little family already. Maybe we need to run this station on girl power. Hopefully it's cheaper than electric. Oh, I hated that. Sometimes I wonder if Peggy secretly wants her own show. She hasn't been shy about getting involved in the calls on the Scream. Sometimes it feels as though Forrest could just leave for a coffee mid-call and nobody would know. Damn! Peggy and Karen have missed another work event, this time first aid training, because of their training sessions. Their collection of cocktail parasols grows after each session. Why are they doing training sessions at a bar? It's a great question. What does that say? Ask Jeannie where those tapes are. It's been weeks now, overdue. Where the tapes are? All right. Well, I didn't find nearly as much dirt as I would have liked. Does Peggy is gay? It's a great question. Hold up. I found my coworker's personnel file. Hold on, sir. That is bleeding out. I apologize. Who is that? Bradley? Nash? Oh, that's my own file. John? Barbara. Oh, look. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
Okay. When I hired Brad as our station's food critic, people said I was crazy. We only have 3 takeout places and a diner. What's the point? To them, I say, you can't be afraid to explore the darkest reaches of the unknown, or Henderson. Bradley and Barbara seem to be spending an awful lot of time together. I didn't realize she was so interested in Brad's work. Maybe I should join one of their after-work meetings sometime. I've always wanted to learn more about food. So sassy. Brad and Barbara ended up missing most of our first aid training session. Brad made a joke about practicing mouth-to-mouth on Barbara, and Barbara got really upset and stormed off. The joke wasn't that bad. It's because she wants mouth-to-mouth. Hello? Can I get out of here? Is they's fucking? Okay, so not Barbara, not Brad. What about John? Not Karen. Karen also didn't go to the first aid. We need somebody who knows first aid. John refused to engage with the first aid trainer during the course. I know he was a war medic, but it was station policy to send everybody regardless. Ah, he's a war medic. Yeah, that sounds good. John apparently has a bunch of medical equipment in his home that he procured from the military at the end of his service. Is that legal? Do I need to report him? Spoke to John again about eating the free samples that Brad gets sent for his reviews. He said he'd stop, but he said that the last 3 times too. Is it un-American to reprimand a war vet? I think I know who to call.
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work.
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Hello? Is anybody there? Please.
What's his name again?
Casey, I'm
John.
here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up.
Casey, did you always have this accent? I feel like it's new. He's going into shock.
God, it sounds like he's going into shock.
Who are you gonna
Casey,
call?
Just stay calm. It's going to be okay.
But the bleeding seemed to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right.
I don't have any basketball to
I need
play,
you to listen to
unfortunately.
me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
elevate his legs so that the blood can go to his important organs.
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's
Although
legs.
his wounds and his
We
legs are the
need
same
to get
thing.
the blood flowing to his vital organs.
Oh, sorry. Jason, can you hear me?
I'm just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes. I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Elevate his legs. Hey, Tangent, welcome on in.
Laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets.
Oh, his stomach is the worst one.
Sorry. Jason's bleeding through his bandages. Should I get him new ones?
No!
Oh, God.
I learned about this in school. Apply an additional bandage on top, which I don't feel like is correct, right? Because it's dirty. I feel like you wouldn't put another additional bandage on top of a dirty bandage, but that's what they told me to say. That's literally what he said. He said, or what she said. She said apply a bandage on top of it.
Don't remove the bandage. Apply another one on top.
But I
of
feel
it.
like that would be
You still have
infection
something
territory.
You can use?
I've used the rest of the laundry to keep him warm, so I'll use my jacket. I can always get a new one. I'll fix his bandage and get him
Helps
warm.
keep the clock going. That's
Hold
a good
on,
point.
Sorry. I'm done.
Yeah, I suppose you could just give them like an antibiotic afterwards, right?
Relax now, okay?
But if he dies from blood loss, you can't really give him a pill for that. You kind of just die.
Is he gonna?
Be strong for Jason.
Casey, I need you to be strong for Jason.
Don't flick your clot.
Sit with him.
No clot
and reassure
flicking.
him that everything's gonna be okay. Okay?
Okay. But please, I can't give him what he needs. Please, help. I can't lose him. All right, Forrest, we need to hurry. Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
Jeff Bridges. John Hedges.
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive.
Close
he
enough.
Didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most
John
trained
Hedges.
person
Jeff
we
Bridges.
have.
One of them.
Really? I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, see, this
Yeah,
is why
and
you read
according to
everybody's
Reggie's notes,
files, Peggy.
John keeps all of his old equipment.
It's
at
why
his
you
house.
read all the files,
Something of a hoarder.
Peglington.
All right. What's his number?
542
Call
0735.
Calling now.
Call him.
Who the hell is this calling me? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash.
Call
here
Jeff
at
Bridges.
KFAM.
He's not
We have an
involved. Just
emergency
give him a
and
call.
We need your help.
Get him on the horn.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning.
You know, Jeff.
Leave me a note like everybody else.
You know, Jeff, that's fair. That's such a fair response. It is the middle of the night. Medical emergency. Somebody's been stabbed. The whistling man is back. Somebody's been stabbed.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding. A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously? I haven't been called on for over 10 years.
This is...
Where's the patient?
Like, John's voice is so obviously, like, voice modulated to be pitched deeper. I flicked my clot once, but the doctors told me it was a heart attack. I tell you what. Hey, Binary, welcome on in. How
He's
you
at
doing?
25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a
And
few
my
supplies and I'll head
peanuts
right over.
is still here.
Guys on my watch.
Thank you, John. We'll let him know you're on your way.
Good luck.
Hello, Casey. Are you there? How are we doing?
Bad. Jason seemed really weak and then just started thrashing.
How is he? How is he now?
What about now? Is he still
I want to
thrashing?
touch the button. I want to touch the light. It looks like a nice red button for me to press.
Someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague
Help
will
is
be
on
there
the
soon.
way, dearie.
You hear that?
My peanuts? Yeah, I'm still jorking it. My peanuts? Yeah, it's in my hand.
Hold on for me, okay?
Hello, chat. Hello, Lozzie_B. How are you? Hop, did you see the new Last of Us? It was good. Am I gonna shit myself?
Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you...
Guys, I think it's raining. I'm so sorry. I have to open the shades because it's raining. Because it's raining and I need to see it.
Oh! Hello, Lozzie!
Must be done.
How was your day lawyering?
It's raining! Hello, everybody. It's raining outside. No shattery, but you know. You didn't shit. That's a good review. I can't shit too early on in the season, you know? It's raining here too. Oh, I love it! Oh, I wish I could show you guys a rain cam. It's like so cozy. Oh, y'all, it's so pretty. It's so great. Isn't it just great? I'm gonna open that one too. I'm gonna open that one too. Can you hear it? Okay, I'll be quiet. You can hear it? I'm conflicted about the changes. Oh God, I'm so interested to see how they change it because I was thinking like, are they going to do season 2 is the gap between the first 2 games, or is season 2 going to be the entirety of part 2? But there's so much that happens in part 2. Part 2 has twice the amount of content that part 1 has. You know? So I'm really intrigued to see what's going to happen. All right. Sorry. It's so pretty. They're doing 2 seasons for part 2. You know, they kind of have to. There's so much that happens. Like when I was watching Laws play part 2, I was like, damn, this is a long game. Can confirm rain. All right, let's go ahead and hop back in, shall we? Brief break for rain.
Don't you worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now. Good luck, everyone. God, I hope he's gonna be all right.
And with that, the show moves on. We're sending our best wishes to Jason. Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Hold on.
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
I want to read my file. What if I'm the killer? What if I'm the killer and I don't even know it, you know? Rain break, rain break. Love a rain break. Yesterday morning, it was so great. Laws got up early, like a responsible adult, and she like cleaned the kitchen, and she got a nice start to the day, and I slept in. And then as soon as I woke up, the rain started yesterday. It was perfect timing because I love rain. So as soon as I woke up, torrential downpour, and I was like, yes, yes, I love it. Is this him? Nope, wrong one. This one? Yeah. I can't believe we actually got the Forrest Nash here in Gallows Creek. His motivation may be low, his demands are a bit beyond our means, and he's currently blacklisted from any reputable station, but honestly, we don't have a reputation to lose. Forrest isn't really integrating with the team, seems to have this lone wolf thing going on. Heard him call Jeannie, Janie, Janine, and Brenda in his first week. Hopefully this changes when he gets settled. Look, Janie, Janine... I was making coffee for both of us. You left the eggs out.
That reaction was caught in 4K.
I left the milk out on the counter because I was making us coffees right before the stream started. So Laws was like, you left it out. And I was like, you left the eggs out this morning. Oh, God. Okay. I can understand the Janie and the Janine, but the Brenda, her name is Jeannie. You can't call her Brenda. I've paired Forrest with Peggy for his show. They seem to have developed a relationship of sorts pretty quickly, which is good because we sure don't have the show budget to pair him with Karen. Is Karen like a more well-known radio host? Maybe not in the middle of the night, perhaps? Karen and Barbara. Let's see what Karen has to say. Let's see if there's anything interesting about Karen. Gingivitis. Yeah, plot twist. This is all faked and it's just a team building exercise by her boss. Oh my god, imagine. Karen has really stepped up her duties in recent months. I'm picturing Karen from Red Dead Redemption 2, by the way. She has fully taken on Hamish's show alongside the Timberline twins ever since Wes left us. Hopefully she doesn't get any ideas about being paid double. Hopefully this woman doesn't get any ideas about getting paid. Karen has started mentoring Peggy. I think this will be really good for Peggy. They're even doing team building training getaways to improve efficiency. Oh, okay. So they're just hanging out and getting drunk. I'm starting to suspect that these producer training getaways are being strategically timed. They've now both missed Secret Santa, first aid training, and the Teddy Gallows Jr. station visit. Yeah, so why is our boss writing a slasher movie? Do I even know who our boss is? Isn't there a man dying right now? Oh, yeah. 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 That's good. Nope, that's the wrong way. Oh, shit. That's the wrong way. Maybe we should just, like, go to the break room, you know? Maybe we should get, like, a coffee or something. See? Milk on the counter! Bad, Dazzy, bad! Okay. Let's go back upstairs. Oh, yeah. There's a man dying. Yeah, no, he's got a medic on him now. He's fine. The medic is on his way to him. There's a bunch of dead air right now. The radio station is silent.
It's getting pretty late. This might be your last break for the night, so try to enjoy
My last break.
Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
My last break for the night. Okay, all right. She said you're at the end of the game, Queen. Well, I'm not ready for it to be over, so hold on. I need to throw things around a little bit. Nice. Can I make myself a cup of coffee? No, that's where you put the pot, isn't it? Do we have a pot? Yeah, there it is. Hello? Okay. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work. Tell me that doesn't look like a face. Those are his, that's like his one eye, his nose and his mouth, and he's like, ah, ah. Anyway, let's go check out this room. Doctor, shouldn't you continue the surgery? Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. We were doing that, weren't we? That was the main mission, wasn't it? Coffee! Damn, man. Stop it. Stop bullying me about the milk. Stop it, guys. What is this? Grilling spree? I gotta listen to this one. He's very excited about the whole water situation. He's pretty jazzed about it. Eh! I want to know. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me.
Great party, man. Thanks. Can I grab another beer? Hey, sure thing. Let me grab you one out of the fridge. Oh no, we're out of beer. What am I gonna do? The party is going to be over!
Fear not. A grilling spree will give you a free 6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins this Tuesday.
Say what?
That's right. Order a meal deal from us and you'll get a free 6-pack of beer if Gallows High wins.
A free 6-pack? Righteous!
You heard me. 6 beers if Gallows High wins. Sounds like you've already had enough beers.
I hope we murder them.
Me too, Billy. Me too.
Poor choice of
Come
words.
on down to Grilling Spree or call 555-749-8335. We've got barbecue you'll die for.
All right, back to the music, kids. 6 free beers. I just feel like, you know, there could be stuff that I'm missing. I feel like I've missed stuff, you know? Not the grilling spree. This town loves murder and beer. If there's 2 things they love, it's murder and beer. I would like to go back to... I want to go back to the basement and make sure that I've seen everything. I don't know. I feel like I missed something. Cerveza Cristal. I love those. Got a screwdriver. Okay, all right. We got everything from there. Okay. I think we got everything from that room. We got everything from there, so I think that's okay. What about this room, though? The floor is a shelf. If you think about it, the floor is just one big shelf. I was wondering if anything changed in here. So this is where Clive's hideout was, but Clive wasn't a bad guy, except he does have a bunch of mannequins with red X's for eyes. And I don't think if you're gonna be a chill guy, I don't think you should have that, personally, in my opinion. You know? Very unchill. Giving me bad vibes. But he was trying to solve the murder, so I'll give it a pass. Okay. Y'all got anything else in here? Yeah, the one extra, the one under the desk is extra sus. I agree. I don't like the one under the desk. It's giving me bad vibes. Would green circles be more chill? Yeah, I would say so. Almost like it's gallows humor. I know, that clicked for me the last time we were playing this. I was like, wait, Gallows Creek. Gallows humor. This game has gallows humor. It finally clicked for me. Okay, I think that's everything down here. I think we've seen everything. I feel confident. And we've gone in here too. Did we see everything in here? The fuck is that?
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey Ham, how you doing, pal? We're playing more of this Killer Frequency game. I think we're getting close to the end though. We're gonna figure out who the killer is. I think it might be Dawn. But that might be too easy for it to be Dawn. High-grade video cassette. Can I put it in? Oh no, it's broken! No! That's so sad. I wonder if there is a VCR player, because I've seen a few VHSs sitting around. This is called 7 Days. Nice. Megabyte. The future is now. Our special report features the first hands-on reviews, the stories behind the machines, and what the new technology means to you. Make the most of your spreadsheets. The future is floppy.
That's what he got it from. The future is Floppy Queen. Alright. That seems to be all we've got here. Lots of mouse traps, I've noticed. They've got a rat problem here, haven't they? What's that? The future is Flappy Bird. You may not believe it, but in the future, everyone plays Flappy Bird because it's so retro. I suppose it would be retro already, wouldn't it? Imagine if there was a head in the fridge. Stay open! You coward! The milk, it haunts me. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it, love. Remember Bob Newhart telling a story about upgrading his Commodore PET to a 64 kilobyte of RAM model and regretting it for a bit because he thought it was more than he would ever need. You know, 64, that's more than anyone could ever use. 64 kilobytes. My God. Who would ever need that much storage in their life? It's getting bright again. Look, the sun is coming out. It was like fully raining before. Now the sun is completely out again. My goodness. So what am I doing? Hey, Peggy, what am I doing?
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through, too.
Another call. Hello.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line.
Hello.
How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, man. Hey, it's Roller Ricky.
How come
Good
it's
to hear
not
from you
bouncing
again.
anymore?
How you holding up after everything? Is Maxie
This game
okay?
sucks.
Maxie is a little fighter, man. I just know he's gonna pull through. I think our roller show might be canceled tomorrow, though.
No, I'm glad Maxie's okay,
Sorry
though.
again about how that went.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Okay. Really?
Oh? What's that?
You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and
Have you
what
ever
does
just
that
been
have to
Ricky?
do with tonight?
My guy.
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
Keep talking.
Keep talking. What happened?
We had our first team party on the night he drowned. He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there.
I
Man,
beat feet?
I remember George.
Ricky. Roller Ricky. Runner Ricky. My guy. I beat feet out of there. We gotta come up with a better term than that.
This girl there, there was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
Oh, that was Dawn? Oh, this has been her revenge. But why did they cover up his death? Interesting. They totally made out before he drowned. I saw it. I was there. Meanwhile, my dad was one of those guys who literally built a computer from scratch in his bedroom in the summer between junior and senior year of high school. I was never not going to be a nerd. Oh, I love that so much. How good. It was Dawn.
George's girl? Ricky, who was the girl? She might just be the one behind
Teammate
all of this.
gained.
Oh, shit.
Ashmaster gifted a tier
Ash,
1
thank you.
subscription to Hammond Taters.
Ham and taters. Thank you, Ash. Thank you for giving us subby to Ham.
What? No way, man. There was so much love there. I can't believe she'd ever be capable of anything like this.
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Bean. I didn't really know her before or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Real.
Ricky, you said the party didn't last long. What happened?
He fucking died. He
Just
drowned.
having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home. Didn't know about George until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was whistling night, wasn't it? That the whistling man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me. And
Maybe if you hadn't run. Just being an absolutely brutal Forrest. Maybe if you hadn't run and abandoned your friends, he would still be alive.
Can't believe they did that to you all.
yeah, but they did. And it took a long time to get over that, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man.
Thanks, Roller Ricky.
I think it's time for me and Maxie to free up your phone line.
Hell yeah.
Night, Ricky.
Good night, Ricky. Good night, Maxie. Love you, Max.
All right, folks. Looks like we got a new lead in the case. If anyone has any info about this mysterious bean, please call in.
She was George's girlfriend back then. She's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in, but hang on.
What's up, Peggy? Peggy?
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this.
You're gonna want to take this one privately? What the fuck is happening? So, okay. He was killed by the whistling man, which is likely just another kid, right? But why was it covered up? Why did they cover it up and make it look like he drowned? That's what I want to know. Beanie Weenie. I'm playing the same track for 5 hours. If they don't like it, okay, when I listen to a song I like, I listen to that shit over and over again for 3 weeks. A drunk guy fell in a fire. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. That's like our boy Uncle in Red Dead Redemption 2. That's brutal, man. Why is she always so Peggy?
Good news, Peggy.
That's so Peggy.
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Find out for myself? Okay, hello?
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got back through to you. Sounds like it's been a busy night, huh?
Who's this?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator.
Oh my God, Pog!
Leading the charge from Henderson to come save us.
Yeah!
It's so good to hear from you. Are
Let's
you
go,
okay?
Leslie!
I am. I'm driving back with an officer from Henderson now. We got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until
Yeah,
now.
we've been yapping with so many people. It's been a long night.
Ever since you found Sheriff Matthews, it's only gotten worse. It's been a long night.
Well, it shouldn't be too much longer now. I'm glad I got through to you. I wanted to let you all know what's going on.
Okay, what's going on, Queen?
I made it to Henderson. Turns out somebody had cut the phone lines, and they had no idea what was happening. After I told them, well, their sheriff sent a goddamn squad back with me to stop this.
That's great.
Wait, okay, so this person orchestrated all of this, cut the phone lines in the nearby town, so we could, so Gallows Creek couldn't phone for help to Henderson. That's so orchestrated. That's so premeditated. My God.
News. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the whistling man cut them?
I'm guessing so.
Would make the most sense.
I don't know how the whistling man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the whistling man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
Oh, haven't we helped enough?
Don't you think you guys could take over from here? I'm feeling kind of tired. Like, you know, it's just been like a really long day. I just kind of want to like sit and like eat a sandwich.
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes.
Talk about a long shot. Ayo!
Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her.
Yes!
Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines now. Forrest Nash's interview of a lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars.
Hell yeah. Dude, I'm shooting hoops out here.
We'll see you soon, Leslie.
I'm doing my b-ball.
Thank God.
Out here
It
playing
sounds like
b-ball
this
with
is
my
almost
boys.
over. We're nearly through this.
That's like something Darian would say. You know? Wow, we haven't seen any monsters in a while. Seems like we're almost through it. Seems like this terrible night full of horrific nightmares is almost over. I don't think it's going to be that easy.
That's nice to think, Peggy, but I don't reckon Dawn is going to give up without a fight.
If it even is Dawn.
She probably won't give up without a fight, no. But neither will we. Now, let's get you back into the arena, champ.
Me? I'm champ?
Time to turn the music off.
Okay, pause.
Bringing you back live now.
Hello!
Welcome back to the screen.
Welcome
with
back
me,
to the
Forrest
screen.
Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up.
I just want to
It's
say,
almost
Queens,
over. But for now,
keep your chin up.
let's bring in our next caller.
Don't let your crown fall, Queen. Just want to say, if there are any big-breasted women out there.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
John! is he going to be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a
Let's go, John!
Darian?
to the hospital.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been there, then...
yo!
God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Hey, cat balls.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work.
Mostly
Tell Jason
John.
to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
Hello? Guys, I almost just fucking died tonight. Forrest? Jason Parker survived! We got the achievement! Woo! Jason! Jason! Jason!
Jason! We meet
Jason!
at last.
Jason!
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know.
Jason!
Got a hole in my stomach, and there's a knife in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So,
I don't know why it makes me laugh so
better
much.
than either of you. Oh.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Why do you ask?
Yes, the Whistling Man's still out there. Why do you ask? You know something about the Whistling Man, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Can we talk about what happened earlier?
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
Roller Ricky, Runner Ricky.
Is he alright?
He is now. I mean, he was attacked
Rascally
earlier, but
Ricky.
this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing.
There's a guy on the other
You fill Jason
line.
in on what happened.
Jason, I know
I'll
that
be
you
right
almost
back.
just died, but I'm gonna have to cut
Sure,
you off
Peggy.
now. We have to
Sorry,
go to our
Jason,
next
what
caller.
was I?
Ponty's
Ah,
Pizza!
Yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest.
What?
A few who knew about it said if I ever said anything,
I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
Who killed George?
Who killed George that night?
Some of the guys on the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the new...
It's a hazing ritual. Oh, girl, I'm so mad. Girl, I'm pissed off. It's a hazing...
Comers. We decided to plan a party in the woods. And have the Whistling Man crash it. It was stupid.
It was.
We each had a role. I was the stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our Whistling Man. Pretended to get stabbed in front of everyone. Started an almighty panic. Those screams. That was the last time I saw or heard George alive.
Jesus.
How did George die, Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream...
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean? Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
No, we're not. Seems like the power...
Oh, good.
How do we get it back on?
I don't, oh, we can use the emergency generators down in the basement. Reggie picked it up a while ago in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war, alien attack, broadcasting of serial killers locations of the country.
Began with an M. Okay, hold on. Everybody hold the fuck on! Back up! Began with an M. Do we know anyone whose name starts with an M? Dawn could be a fake name, so it doesn't really matter. I know who it is. Peggy. Preggy. Whose name starts with an M? There's a Rebecca. That's not an M. Who starts with an M? Forrest, Peggy, Karen, Bradley, Barbara, Jeff Bridges. I don't see any M's. Peggy. It was Mom, Mildred. Shit, man. Okay, hold on. Let me save. Let me do a save because I feel like something significant is happening. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break right now, just as everything is transpiring. It's the perfect time for it. What about Jeannie? What about Brenda? Suspense! The drama! Okay, I'm going to take a little baby break. I'm going to stretch my legs, get a little snack, and I will be right back, and we will figure out who the killer is, what the drama is. I'll be right back. You're not going to be able to guess who it is anyways? Wow. How dare you? How dare you insult my knowledge in such a way? It's also not raining anymore. It's someone you've talked about, and I think you might have spoken to, but I don't know. I don't remember. Ooh! Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited to find out. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy your words. I'll be back very, very soon. What are we doing when we finish the game? I know. I feel like we're getting close, hey? That's a good question. Oh, I actually do have an idea. Bone sent me a link to a website where you can make weird noises on the website, so we can do that later. Okay, I'll see you then. Okay, I'll be right back.
teammate gained.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Spoopy Darkalade.
Why, hello, darlings. Why, hello. Spoopy, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Hi, Jane. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, my dear friends. Spoopy, thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry for the terrible timing. I was off having a little lunch break and consuming some peanut butter atop toast. And also, I was looking outside, for it is raining. It is precipitating upon this earth right now. And so I had to go out and see it. It was beautiful. How are you all? How was FF14 online? How good? How good is FF14? Why, howdy! Oh, hello, Spoopy. Thank you so much for the raid, pal. How is FF14? Thank you so much for raiding on over. I really appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Everybody go follow Spoopy Darkalade. You better heckin' do it. I needed upon this God's green earth. We have impeccable timing. I do too, honestly. I raid it during BRB screens all the time. I'm like, you know what, babe? I gotta go. You know, like, I gotta go eat. I gotta go pat my cat. Like, I gotta go. You're on BRB. You're the person I want to raid, so I'm gonna raid you anyway. And I just don't care, you know? I'm gonna heckin' do it. I'm gonna raid your BRB screen, and you're gonna come back and you're gonna be like, oh my God, I got raided on my BRB screen, and there's gonna be so many people there that love you and appreciate you. I mean, how beautiful is that? The words game allows differs so much from the Twitch chat spell check. Wait, there's a spell check? Or just like the spell check that pops up on your computer. Also, hi, Ryza. Good to see you, pal. I hope you're doing well. We got excited. You were playing a game we loved. Killer Frequency. Killer Frequency, yes. Big fan of Killer Frequency. I think we're at the very end of the game. We're getting very, very close to the end. And I'm so, so, so excited. We're having such a good time with it. It was recommended by one of my lovely, lovely viewers, Bone Collection Agent. Shout out, Bone. Boney, are you here? Bone was like, you should play this game because you played Firewatch, and it's kind of similar to that. And I was like, yeah, cool. Sounds legit. And then I looked it up. It's raining right now. It's raining! Yes! Can you hear it? I'll shut up. Hockey, hi! Welcome on in! Hello, hello! Jane is here and Spoopy. Oh my god, all the friends are here. All of the beautiful, beautiful humans. Yes, okay, so the end of this game. I saw it was horror, I saw it was comedy, and I said, sign me up. I said, yup. Those are two of my favorite things. The spell check must need to be enabled somewhere in settings. Oh, interesting. Oh, rain, our beloved. Don't you just love when it rain? Don't you just love when it precipitate? Hi, friends. Oh my god. Lozzie doing the announcement to say hi, friends. You are so cute. That is my favorite thing. Announce. Hi, friends. How precious. Been lurking because I want to play this. I wanted to know if it was good, and it kind of sucked me in. Okay, look. You also are getting day 2 of gameplay, okay? Day 1 of gameplay was also spectacular. I can tell you it's a solid recommend. Hockey, did you play Firewatch? I can't remember. I feel like we may have talked about this. Or you wanted to play it. I feel like the vibes are definitely very, very similar between Firewatch and Killer Frequency. There's something about it. Like, they're like cousins, maybe. May I recommend Blue Prince back at you? I'm playing Blue Prince tomorrow. I can't wait to play it. It looks fun. In the email that they sent it to me, and they were like, oh, it's being compared to Outer Wilds. And I looked at the Steam page, and I was like, this doesn't feel like Outer Wilds to me, but okay, go off. I love it so, so, so much. Am I going to need like a pad and paper? And am I going to need to like take notes? I love Firewatch. Yes. Okay, so if you like Firewatch, I have a feeling that you will also like Killer Frequency. It's not too long. I think it's like 5 hours of game time, but you know, you and I, we love to yap. We love to pause the game and yap. We love that. So with that included, I think it's been more of like a 6 to 7 hour gameplay for 6 to 7 hours of gameplay for Killer Frequency. It's such a fun time. Oh, it's so good, right? I had never heard of it either. Hold on, should I be helping with this? Bamp. Hold on. Bamp. It's rigged.
All the notes? Yes, 100%. I have a notebook for the game. Fuck yes. Okay, so I'm going to get a notebook for tomorrow. We're going to bust out the notebook. We're going to bust out the pen. We're going to be taking extensive notes. I'm going to be like Charlie Day, Pepe Sylvia, puzzle roguelike. Oh man, you guys know how I feel about puzzles. Puzzles and platformers. Puzzle roguelike. Yeah, that's so interesting. Steam has a notes feature. Now hold on a minute. Now hold on just a minute. Did anyone do camp? Oh, they did. Now hold on just a minute. There's a Steam notes feature. And where have I been? Beg. These are weird letters, dude. Cap. Peg. Who is Pepe Sylvia? Exactly, Cressley. You get me. Welcome back, Cressley. Good to see you, pal. One day, I believe you'll overcome that puzzle. Oh, the actual real life puzzle. I almost just stood up instinctively. I don't know why. I almost just stood up instinctively when you mentioned that. When you mentioned the Bob Ross puzzle. I went into fight or flight, I think.
Did you turn this off overnight?
I turned it off this morning.
Wow. Cool.
Yep, I did. I wish you could make notes outside of the game, but the notes feature is only for in-game. Oh, so you can't look at it outside of the game? Is that what I'm hearing? I just learned about it because Devarian was playing Blueprints, and that's what he was... Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay. Luckily, I haven't seen hardly any gameplay. The only thing I've seen from Blueprints is, like, the side of the screen where there's, like, room after room, which I assume is the roguelike nature of it. Like, you're probably unlocking rooms and whatnot. So I've seen that. But beyond that, nothing. So I'm excited to go in completely blind. And then I'm going to have a notepad, and I'm going to have a pen, and we're going to have a fun time. And we're going to use our big brains, and I'm going to drink 3 cups of coffee. It has been decided. Oh, she's so cozy. She's in her Dragon Ball jumpy. Show them your Dragon Ball jumpy. Dragon Ball. Oh, it's so cute. Did somebody type dice? Hell yeah. Get ready to get sucked in. Oh, I'm so excited. That's gonna be me tomorrow. That's definitely gonna be me. There's newfangled stuff called paper. Well, now let me tell you about this little friend I have called paper. You could also open up Notepad on your PC, on your personal computer. That crow is so loud. Do you hear a crow? I've literally tuned it out. I hear the crow all freaking heckin' day long, dude. I tuned that dude out. I don't hear him anymore. He's become white noise to me. Fall. Get ready to get sucked. Not the freaking heckin'. I realized I was swearing too much, and so I need to pump the brakes on swearing. I'm a responsible and smart young woman with a large vocabulary who doesn't have to rely upon swear words to supplement her extensive vocabulary. Spent too long in Australia. Laws was like, is it raining again? And I was like, fucking sounds like it is. And Laws was like, you are sounding more and more Australian every day. Me, but with seagulls. It's so real. They kind of just fade into the background, don't they? There's also a lot of parrots out today. Like little rainbow lorikeets and such. I'm running deal with dinner dishes. Sounds good, Dragon Magpie. Sounds good, pal. We'll see you soon. Say the biggest word you know. Well, here's the thing, right? Everybody's always like, oh, the longest word. Anti-disestablishmentarianism, right?
But then you have supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, which isn't a real word, but language, right? Language is a construct, and it's what we all agree upon as language. And if I were to say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, y'all would know what I was talking about. So it's part of language, and therefore, it's a word. I rest my case. Your Honor, exactly. I thought that was in the dictionary. Well, it is. Don't look at it. Don't go look in a dictionary. Just listen to me. Source, trust me, bro. It's in there, all right? Who's opening up a dictionary? You know, just trust me. Don't go chasing dictionaries. Okay. She walks out. She stopped, she turned around, she walked back in. Oh my God, level 15. I would like to bring out the evidence in regard to the milk that was left on the counter this Monday morning. Yes, I'll stop you there, plaintiff. That evidence is not valid here on account of the fact that you're a bitch. And how dare you? Oh my God, am I a word? D-A-R-I-A, darium. So close. Denied on account of not valid. Not valid in this state. Rejected. Your evidence has been rejected. Because the judge is biased. You run a game. Are you playing Overwatch? Talking about killer frequency. Oh, I was just letting the class know. I was letting the Raiders know that you suggested this game. I was giving you your proper due. I was giving you your credit, okay? I don't pay you, but you do get paid in exposure. So there's your exposure. You're welcome. Very spoiled milk Darian. Please don't call me that. Hippopotamonstrous equipdalophobia. Now, what is that? That's an insistent crow. Hey. Based descriptive linguistics. Thank you very much. Yeah, the crow is very much like, hey, listen to me. I think the D is fake. It's the fear of long words. That's apt. Because the judge is bisexual. Train! Tamarind. What was the big word? What was the big word? What was the big word? Somebody's got to know what it was. Damn. I wish it would tell you at the end. Okay, anyway, we're playing games, right? We're playing video games. Was it Martin? I hate this game. I wish they would tell you what the words were, but I guess that means that you could cheat. 47 paper ball baskets made from desk. Do I look like a man that knows words to you? I'm a man who deliberately doesn't know words. The less I know, the better. Okay?
Fair point.
Oh, okay. Things are happening. Hey guys, welcome back. Spoopy Darkalade, thank you for the raid. Raiders, welcome on in. It's good to have you. My name is Darian. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of video games. We also do some yapping, chatting, reacting, watching, gazing into the abyss staring back. Thank you for being here. If you're enjoying yourself, please consider following. Otherwise, go check me out on other socials. I make videos on the YouTube, the TikTok, Instagram, Blue Sky. I think that's all of them. Okay, thank you for being here. That's been your hourly commercial with Very Darian. Make 5 in a row? Wait, but all the lights just turned off. Okay, so where are we? I'm just here to gaze into the abyss. Truly and honestly, I'm so much the same. So, welcome on in, guys. What happened before we took our break? Well, the lights all turned off. The power was cut. I think we're getting close to the end of the game. Do we know who the bad guy is? We don't know. We know that it was the football team that was hazing Brian Goodwin. That's not his name. What's his name? It's not Brian Goodwin. That's Firewatch. Whatever his fucking name is. The man who died, right? The kid who was murdered by the hazing of the football team, right? And then it was covered up, and we don't know why. George Barrow. So the whistling man who killed him back in the day, George Barrow, turned out to be just a little guy, just a little fella. Now, present day, the whistling man is back, but could it be the original killer? Probably not. Could it be this Dawn character who was George Barrow's love interest when he was a child, when he was younger, teenager, when he died? His love interest was this Bean character who could be Dawn. Okay. I don't think I've explained that very well at all. I think I've confused you all more than explained it. Hi, Maelstrom. Hello. Sounds good, Jane. Enjoy your lurk. I'm lost. Yeah, I think I confused you guys even more. But let's just continue on, shall we? Can you... I didn't get the first part of that. Can you tell me that again? Oh! Hi, Raiders! Doo, 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 doo. Hi, Dino Dare! Oh, hi! Oh, hello! Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in. Dino Dare, hi, how was your stream? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you, gamers. You were playing For Her. Ooh, what is this? How did that scare you? Literally... the raid notification scared me. I'm so ready for a jump scare. Let me welcome everybody on in. Zomster, Airborne Knight, Hard Ticket, Blanket, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Good to have you. Oh, hello. Hi, Dino Dare. Welcome on in. Everybody go follow Dino Dare. Amazing streamer, amazing content. We love the vibes over there. I had a great time hanging out over there. So you guys better go follow. Go heck and do it. Thank y'all so much for raiding on over. My name is Darian. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of video games. Today we are playing Killer Frequency, which is this fun like indie horror comedy game where you play as a radio DJ host. And
potatoes.
Oh my God!
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Oh my God!
You want some of this ass meat?
Hello!
Come get your ass meat here.
Hello, Raiders! Another raid. Holy shit, man! Hi. Oh my God! Double raid. Hi. Welcome, welcome.
Black Hallow said something about butts.
Something about butts. Fiddler. Oh my God, Black Hallow, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Fiddler, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you for the resub. And Black Hallow, thank you very, very much for...
Potatoes.
Thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the whole heckin' year, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. How is the stream? Black Hallow, thank you so very much. Whoa, Fiddler. Whoa, 20. Holy shit, man. Holy moly, 20 subbies, Fiddler. Thank you. Thank you, Fiddler. You done did a fiddler dance on my heart. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome, friends. Dino Dare and Black Hallow, thank you both so very much for raiding on in. It's so good to see you. Hallow, how was Stardew Valley? I love Stardew Valley. Are we doing a challenge? Are we doing a 100% run? What are we doing in the Stardew Valley? Thank y'all so much for the follows. I do have anonymous follows turned on, as you can see. So if you're more of a lurker, feel free to lurk. K-Fire, oh my God, ah! Oh my God, K-Firefired, thank you for the 2 months. Hey, what's up? Oh my God, everything's happening. All of the things are happening, you guys. What? Bay Area Fire gifted 10 subscriptions. Bay Area Fire, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Holy moly. Thank you so much. That's so kind.
Teammate gained. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Dinner Dare.
Why, thank you, Anonymous. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, the barrage of subbies. Thank you all so much. That's so heckin' kind of you. Thanks for the love, team.
I didn't ask how
there he
big
is.
The room was. I said I cast Fireball.
Hype
Fireball.
train started.
Oh God, what's
my
happening?
My neck, my back. Lick my pussy and my crack.
Now,
first you gotta put your neck into
Oh,
it. Don't
Jesus.
stop, just do it. Then you roll your tongue
Why
from
he
the
look like
crack
that?
back to the front. Then
I
you
thought he was
suck
gonna
it all till I
Yeah.
shake and come beep. Make sure I keep busting nuts, beep all over your face and stuff.
for your face? Hank Hill. Hank, what have you done to my boy Hank? Oh my God, what is this? What have you done, Cinery? What have you done? I feel like we were all just kind of cruising along. We were all like in a big, comfy, cushiony bus together driving along the street. And that Hank Hill message came in and we just swerved off the road. We just swerved into a canyon. Holy shit. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. You can't unhear that. You can't go back to before you heard that. I'm so sorry, gamers. I'm so sorry to my lovely viewers. Did he stop working with propane or is that his hobby? Okay, wait, you said this is a... Hold on. First playthrough, vanilla, and in year 2 of summer, about to put a ring on Haley. Oh my God, Queen! We love Haley. Oh, that's so fun. So this is your first playthrough. Holy shit, that's awesome. Mama, thank you for the biddies.
Choo choo.
Wow, thank you, thank you. There's a reason they call her Peggy, all right? You know what I'm saying? Back to our regularly scheduled program. Yes, oh my gosh, welcome on in. Dino Dare and Black Hallow, thank you so very much, both of you. Thank you for raiding on in. I really appreciate it. We are playing this game called Killer Frequency. It is a horror comedy indie game. You're playing as a radio DJ host.
In here, I need to... Oh my God.
That's genuinely the vibe. I'm so happy that y'all are here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the hype. I really, really appreciate it. I saw somebody asking about the Visa-thon earlier. Sarkaro, I think that was you. The Visa-thon went really, really well. So last month, we did this event for 2 weeks where I streamed for 2 weeks straight. And we raised money for me to get a visa to stay in Australia with my partner. And things went really, really well. And we were able to fundraise for the entire visa and then some. So I will now be able to go to TwitchCon this year as well. So yeah, the event went super well. I'm so incredibly grateful. The community came together and it was so beautiful to see, you know, how loved I am. It was awesome. So much is happening. I'm so overwhelmed, so overstimulated. So, all things considered, I'm getting deported.
Maelstrom_23 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Hank_Hill_X.
Thank you, Maelstrom. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hank Hill. Stay subscribed, Hank Hill. Visa. Missouri Sky, thank you. Welcome on in. Been to Australia and I love it. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? A beautiful country. And that, guess what? That's a British accent. But you know, I can't really do an Australian accent despite living here. Yeah, I'm so incredibly grateful and I'm a very lucky gal and this community is heckin' awesome. I'm so glad that y'all are here. Thank you so much for the hype train. What the heck? Wow, so much hype. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you for being here. Let's get back into this game, shall we? Let's play this Killer Frequency. We are very, very close to the end. So I'd love for y'all to join us. I miss the subathon so much, I just refuse to get off the couch and go back into the office. Yeah, I'm like, I moved my setup out here to the couch because it's comfier that way. I stole my own couch. Hi, Gus Gus. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you for the love. Thank you. Thank you. So we're going to load back in. The game's going to immediately be super intense and super hectic. Can we get another shout out for both of our lovely raiders, pretty please, both Dino Dare and Black Hallow. Make sure you guys go follow. Thank you both.
For the hype.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Dino Dare. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's lock in, y'all. Thanks for the hype train. Level 7 hype train. On a Sunday in the middle of April. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you so very much. Hey, what emote did you get? I got this one. Oop, what is it? Spit the truth.
You rock, Daz. Life is so crazy cool. Thank you.
I love you. You rock. Thank you, Lozzie B. Thank you for the biddies. Choo choo. Oh my God, in their bag. I love that one. I love the new hype train emotes. No, you're perfect. Thank you. Dude, I love the new hype train emotes. They're so gosh darn cute. Paid chatter, Lozzie B. What? What? Did you get the gritty goose? Let's see that gritty goose. Gritty goose. Gritty goose. Choo choo. Hell yeah. Love gritty goose. Okay. All right. This is going to be intense. The electricity to the building has just been cut. Following a fellow critter. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm seeing Critical Role live in June. at one of their 10th anniversary live shows, and I am so incredibly excited. I'm so stoked. Every day that we get closer to it, I get more nervous and so excited. I'm currently in the middle of watching Campaign 2 for the first time, and I love it so much. Okay, all right, let's go. Enough yapping. Peggy, I didn't listen to what you were saying, darling, so let's see if I can figure out what to do without hearing instructions. Is it go into the bathroom and cry? No? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. She said there was like a big red button or something in the back corner. So, I mean, that's pretty easy to spot, wouldn't it be? Peggy said 18. 18 what? Right? Campaign 2 is so cool. And it has such an interesting balance to it as well, because you have like some very silly things, but you also have some very heavy things as well. Have a good night, Gemini. Take care. Thank you so much for raiding over. I appreciate it. Huh. She said, bone, 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 bone. Bone, are you here? What did she tell me to do? I wasn't listening. It's tall order asking me to peg 18. You know what I mean? You need to go to the basement and reticulate the spleen. That's not true. That is a lie. That is a bold-faced lie. Look, in Very Darian's America, you will never be asked to peg 18. The backup generator. So that's outside? This game could be a bit scary. Yeah, I think it's gonna get spline. The fuck is a spline? Reticulate the spline? What's a spline? Not outside. Are you sure? Hi, Red Hood Venom. How are you? Welcome, welcome. It's in the basement? This is the basement. You never go outside? That's not true. That's not true. You go outside for the fuses. Oh my gosh, Red Hooded. I hope you enjoy it. Laws and I are gonna watch it tonight, I think.
Far back corner.
There we go.
Why is this station so big?
Far back corner. I'm gonna get stabbed. Hello? It's so dark. I can't see anything, man. Oh my god, the cat meowed. Meow. Yeah, it's very dark for you too. Okay. I can't see shit, dude. Brightness. Yes, queen.
We've spotted some kind of monster.
You planning on going through campaign 3? Yeah, I think I'm gonna watch campaign 3 first, and then I might go back and watch campaign 1 at that point. But I think I'll watch campaign 3 first. Okay. Gamma. Save settings. Yes. Okay, that's better. It's still super fucking dark back here. But I can see better. Back here? The fuck is that? Oh, I'm so nervous. That looks like where I'd put electricity if I was electricity.
That must be it.
What, all these buttons and shit?
Boom! We've got power.
Yes, let there be light. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. What did I tell you? I said at some point in this game, I'm going to start hearing whistling. Fuck! Oh, shit, dude. Where do I hide?
The Whistling Man. I need to warn Peggy.
How do I warn her? Hello? Is there anything on here like a radio? I'm scared. Stop. I feel like I can hear things. Stop it! I feel like I can hear things!
What the hell?
What? What? What was the sound? What was the sound? Ah! He's in the window! He's right there! He's chasing me! Did you see him? 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 Did you see him?
How'd that get in there?
Oh no.
Oh, fuck!
Peggy! Where'd you go?
Peggy! Ah! Why he look like that? Oh, fuck!
No way. This can't be happening.
What? What's up? Hello? Oh, it's nice in here. No wonder she didn't want to leave. What's up? What's up? What up?
A call.
Hello? Call on line 1. Hello? What do you want?
What do you want?
Good to talk to you again, Forrest. You know, I've really enjoyed our chats tonight.
I guess we've had some moments. My favorite was when Ricky ran you out of the rink.
Ha! Sure did get me then, Forrest.
Where's Peggy?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show. But it's not over just yet. Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
Okay, what's up? What are we doing? What do you mean? I'd rather not. Alright, what do you mean?
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well,
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all.
Love M?
Oh, let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch! Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
So there was a card that was from her sister. Peggy was in on it. Peggy's in on it. It's her and her sister. Her sister has an M name. The M name is the person who is the Whistling Man, who's masquerading as Dawn. She talks like a supervillain. I love that.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait, where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then who am I?
It's
looking
Peggy.
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Hi, Henry.
at? Hi, Henry. Nice to meet you.
Don't mind him. He's just shy.
Peggy is a nickname for Margaret? It couldn't have been just Peggy. Peggy is a nickname for Margarine, right? It's M Dawn. The M has been silent the whole time.
So there were two Whistling Men tonight. Of course. That explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret archives in the newspaper office.
Don't think I've forgotten about that, Forrest. Locking my sweet boy away like an animal.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this.
Marie.
It sure has been years since I last saw. Oh, God damn it.
Quiet, Teddy.
I'd be quiet if I were you, Teddy.
But
I'd listen to Forrest.
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Marie Calendars?
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you a chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Okay. I'll do it.
Okay, Marie. I'll do it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was murdered.
Murdered? Listen,
I said you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago.
Jesus!
And that's why I want you to interview us.
I can do that.
Interview you.
Can I get her number, please?
All right. I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
I'm like, yeah, girl, whatever you say.
I need to drag this out. If I can buy Leslie time to get back to Gallows Creek, and if I can find out where Marie is, then this can end. Teddy, we'll start with you. Just, talk me through what happened that night. How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Do you want to die, Teddy? Because if you don't, start talking.
What the hell? God damn it. Okay. Our first team
I've
party
murdered
was
so many
coming
other
up.
people since
When I
then.
saw
I don't
the date
remember.
it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
I understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Wait. You mean this was the first Whistling Night?
Keep talking, Teddy.
We went up near Whistling Point. God, who was there? Me, Jason.
Jason!
And George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky. He was there too,
Or
wasn't
otherwise
he?
known as
Yes,
Runner Ricky.
Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle,
Jason
you know,
Derulo.
because I'm a decent
Shut
man.
up, Teddy.
Is that so?
Yes, it is. He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You.
The whistling contest
You
went
were
horribly
afraid we would
wrong.
talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
I looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the whistling man. Screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
Ricky didn't know.
No, Marie, you're wrong. Ricky didn't know.
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he would have given everything away.
But well, it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anyone
I
about
keep
it
hearing a
afterwards.
beep like there's another line or something.
It was just a stupid prank.
Just a prank hand. Hit him, Marie.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. God damn it.
You made George think Jason had been murdered. He thought his best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that. Enough about him. Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he
The
snuck
guitar
up
is crazy.
The whistling man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time here.
How did you feel?
How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small.
A little squelch is expected.
And
Tell me what happened next.
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody.
Chuck Brody!
Laughing away. But then he stops. And he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at? Teddy, what happened next?
Nothing. I mean,
It was just a prank hand.
just Teddy. George fell off Whistling Point.
Where were you?
Where were you when it happened?
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and
I didn't push him. God damn it. I just chased him up there and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke. If he'd had any brains, he would have realized.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah. That's fair.
bitch. No one's going to believe this.
Okay, Teddy.
After all you did.
Even if you didn't push him, you still chased him to his death.
I can't be blamed for someone not getting a joke.
Okay, so this is Teddy Gallows, yes? This is son of the mayor. So that's why it was covered up. Because, oh, he's the mayor, he's an important man. Okay, I get it now. I understand.
I think Marie would disagree. But if you really felt that way, why the cover-up?
My future was at
My
stake,
future.
Ash. You know what
This
it's
is gonna
like.
ruin the tour.
People like us.
What tour?
are
The
bred
world
for
tour.
Bigger things.
The Teddy tour.
I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest.
Oh.
And then governor. And then who?
We got a phone call, everybody. We got a phone call. Oh my god, there's a cat. There's a little cat and her name is Fish. The phone ringer go hard, I know, and drop the beat. Impeccable timing, I know, so sorry.
What happened?
We've spotted
that
some
night
kind of
was tragic.
monster.
It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up.
Ah.
Should have left.
A blip. A mere blip.
George was a blip?
That's an evil thing to say, Teddy.
That's the way it is. My father agreed with
My father,
Sandra
the inventor of
found him
toaster
the next morning
strudel.
while out jazz running.
She found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she...
The mayor would have his hand in. Okay,
Teddy,
I see.
Did your
I
father
see.
own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
Damn. Hit him again.
Hit him again, Marie.
Damn it. Yes. Okay. We own most of the town.
That's it then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to
What
do
is jazz running?
The false
It's a good
reports.
question.
That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews too, isn't it?
It's up to
Maria?
interpretation, I think.
Not just to get him out of the way, but
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
fake report? I only heard the tapes.
you'd be disgusted by it.
For
You like
all
jazz?
it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice.
Virginia.
She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
Even still, she should have told the truth.
I would like to go jazz running. That sounds good. I like jazz.
I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
Jazz running is done by pushing off with a leg, causing the performer to lunge forward, landing on their toes, and pushing off with that leg, and so on. Prancercise. Is it related at all tangentially to prancercise? Yes or no? So Daz running. Yeah, exactly. That's how I run. When will the killing end?
When will the killing end, Marie?
Jazz running club when? Sign me up. You like jazz?
You can't kill the world. This has to stop sometime.
It has
Oh.
to. Never should have started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off the cliff. He should have been punished. He's coming to us.
Marie has a nuke.
At least for now.
She deserves it. She's been through some shit.
Where George and I first met, before he joined your football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
Don't. Where? Wait, what? What? I'm sorry. I feel like I'm meant to be realizing something. Football field? Ew, you're so close to me. Where me and George first met. Am I meant to know that? The football field? Where he made the game-winning throw. Gym, right? The field makes the most sense. Shit. Yeah. I know, the costume. I hate how he looks at me. I'm gonna say... Well, the roller rink makes sense because it involves Roller Ricky. But they said something about like a sports game where he made the game-winning throw. So can you make a game-winning throw at a roller rink? Yeah, exactly. So it's got to be winning throw. So it's got to be football field or school gym. Did you just do word association? Well, no, I'm saying like the roller rink. That's where roller rink Ricky is, right? That's where he is. And he's related to the story. She's mad at him too because she thinks that Ricky was in on it, even though he's not. Of course, roll a Ricky, it all makes sense. I've got the answer. She used the word shot. I would think Jim. Yeah, my guess is, based on what you guys have said in chat, I'm gonna guess Jim. The guide says Jim. Cool. I can save. We can save. We'll do save 2.
Gallows Creek High, in the gymnasium.
That's right, Forrest. Not that it matters, but yes, we're here. Anyway.
Jim Bridges.
I think that about wraps
Teddy
up
Gallows
the
Jr. survived. I saved him.
Marie? Where?
Peggy's there.
Peggy!
Teddy?
You've got to help me.
Quiet. You'll talk more later. Now I have to talk to someone who mattered more than you ever did. Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your
So
face.
Peggy's not in the mask.
Worried you wouldn't come. Marie! Oh my god. I thought you... And here
So
I
who's in the
was.
fucking mask?
You'd forgot me. I'd never forget my own sister.
Will
I know
someone
what's
please
happening. They're
explain to me what's happening?
sisters.
Wanna explain?
I know, because I read.
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there
That's-
that night Jordy
Oh,
died.
that's Marie's son. That's Henry.
That
Okay.
I should come to the gym.
So I
for
just don't know him.
And when you walked in, you found out.
that my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we.
Who didn't? So who was in charge of making more coffee then? Oh fuck.
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
I just.
Are we gonna kiss Peggy?
What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared?
Sorry, I have to stop
I was
moving.
thrown
Sorry.
out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No, they told me to stay quiet. They only cared when they learned I'd been with George. And
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
it's not your fault. Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well, I'll have to settle for the next best thing.
Don't. Marie, listen to me. You don't have to do this.
Someone has to pay for what they did.
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here. on her
So if I don't click the card, if you don't look at the card, does he not say this right here?
Yes.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
If you don't, she dies? That's crazy.
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great and 8.
Good
Love,
lord.
Henderson Police! Freeze! No!
Policia!
Get out of there!
Peggy!
We have 2 wounded, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson Police! Freeze!
Hello?
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
Hello?
I'll be okay.
Help?
God, Marie!
Hey, officer!
Peggy Weaver survived.
She needs help. Now, we got here just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here.
Oh.
The police are right on her heels. It won't be long.
They really just started shooting into a building.
Well, folks,
Anyway,
it
I
was a
started
long
blasting.
night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head
How did
off
he
to go
flip
check on
that?
Peggy.
How did that
This
young
has
man
been
flip a couch by himself?
Forrest Nash. And it's been a scream.
Forrest Nash survived. No! Murphy Martinez! No!
In the dead of night, I can hear you calling for me, and there's nowhere to run. This is Officer Trout. Come in. One suspect is in custody. Trail the other suspect into the nearby woods. And you won't let me go. Oh no. Here in the darkness, I've got this feeling. It's growing stronger inside of me. It's a killer frequency.
The titular jam. Love that. They said the thing. Yeah, honestly, 2 decks isn't bad. I'm pretty proud of that. I feel like it could have gone way worse than that. They said the thing. You two sounding mofos. So all those people on the wall can die? Yeah, that's how many people we saved. The ones with the X's, we unfortunately did not save. But, you know, you gotta crack a couple eggs and make an omelet. You know what I'm saying? I had to learn. Okay, the first one was a learning experience. Gross ceiling. Was there an octopus upstairs? Did they make an octopus ink? So I could have killed them all. I think you could probably do a run where you kill all of them. You can see what Peggy looks like. Her hair did not look like that. Really? If more than 3 people die, Marie won't explain her motive and she just has Henry kill you. Do it with Henry. That's black mold. That's not good. Yeah, look, those statistics are pretty good. Oh. They're doing it. They're arresting him.
Don't move. Nobody else has to get hurt.
I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to hear what happens. Stop resisting! What did you say, Bone? On a scale of 1 to 10, would I recommend? Suspect has jumped? I can't believe they caught Goofy. That man's been on the run for years.
Officer Lugo, do you have a visual? Negative. No sign of the suspect anywhere.
He listened to your advice. Oh, they uncaught Goofy. Oh my god, what if he pops up in the window? It's the sequel tie-in. How likely are you to take my game Rex into consideration now after playing this? Maybe out of 10, you said. 6 to 7. Is that fair? Wait, so is that it? Is he just gone? Dance with me.
Oh, the music's gone. Never mind. It's over. Oh, that was it. That was the end. What? Okay, so that's open-ended. I remember I was told I would like Peggy by the end. I mean, I did suspect her at the very end of being in cahoots with Marie. Who started this poll? What up, Duck, of course. How did you like the game from 1 to 10? I liked it. It was fun. It was a fun time. I would recommend it. It's a shorter game, which is nice. You know, the completion of it. Didn't overstay its welcome too much, which I like. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it for what it was. I would say well worth. On a scale of 1 to 10, 7.5 or 8, I would say. It was good. I enjoyed myself. I had a fun time. She wasn't in any cahoots until the very end, and even so, not really. Yeah, no, she was innocent. I would say Peggy was innocent. Her only guilt comes from being related to the killer, but that's not really something we can hold against her, surely. Hell yeah. It's Peggy, I know it. I knew Peggy was innocent. I'm playing both sides, so I always come out on top. What's happening in this poll? Should Darian play Shadow of the Colossus? 18 votes for yeah, 12 votes for nah. Yeah, because of the Margaret thing. Exactly. That was the only thing that kind of tipped me off. We have 1.5 hours of Pink Trombone ahead of us. Lock in. No, okay, wait. I actually have a couple of things. I actually do have a demo that I want to play for you guys. It's called... what is it called? What, didn't I download it? Hold on, let me find it. I think it was called, I think it started with a D. Yeah, here we go. It's okay. It's less than a gigabyte. It'll be fast. In the end, she wasn't a killer, simply annoying. You gotta show him the Pink Trombone. I will show the Pink Trombone while this is downloading because it's at 9% right now. I'm gonna show you the Pink Trombone, which that sounds like a euphemism for something, and I promise you it's not. Barehanded speech synthesis. I've seen this on TikTok a couple of times. Hold on, is this... Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
Stop it,
I was gonna
Darius.
piss myself from laughing so hard. That was crazy. Okay. I can't handle it when it starts up. When it... Ooh, okay, pitch wobble. What does that mean? Oh my god. Holy shit, I can't breathe. You gotta click fast in one point? What do you mean? Oh my fucking god. Soft palate, hard palate, lip. So how do I put the tongue against the lip? You know what I mean? Click fast with the sound going. I can't grab him. Oh no, he's stuck. He's stuck. Oh, guys, he's stuck. Hold on, let me refresh. I broke him. Hold on, let me refresh. I can't deal with him. I can't fucking breathe, dude. Click quickly under the top lip. Girl, you say that as if I know what's happening. Oh fuck, I fucked it. I fucked it again. I permanently closed his mouth. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Sorry for closing your mouth. Okay. We're gonna play a video game now. We're gonna play. I've downloaded a demo and it's called Discussion Over Dinner, is what it's called. That's the closest I've ever gotten to pissing myself laughing, was playing that just now, just so you know. Okay. Ah! Ah! No, don't quit. Oh my god, please. We just started right in the game. Okay, so can we switch to the category Discussions Over Dinner, I think it's called? That wasn't a video game? That was so funny. Okay, chill the fuck out, man. Ding dong. Hello?
Oh.
That man should be arrested immediately.
I saw you moving your boxes in from across the street. We don't got any HOA on this little strip, so I figured I'd take it upon myself to make sure you're settling in all okie dokie. A little one-man welcoming committee, if you get what I'm saying. Name's Theo. Or at least that's what people around here call me. Now, I know this might be the tiniest bit sudden, but I was wondering something. Would you, by any chance, want to come over by my place for dinner tonight? We can talk some small talk, eat something delish, cooked by yours truly, and become some alright friends. A couple of great old buddy neighbors. What do you say? Yeah, of course, absolutely. Sure thing. Okay, so you have to activate this game by pressing the letters of the things you want to say, so sure thing. Oh my god, yay! So happy to hear that, I can't wait. I'll run over and start my meal prep right this instant. Dinner will be at 8. Just give a knock or 3 at my house down the block when you're all spick and span. It's the yellow one. See you there, neighbor! I promise I'll make nothing but the best of delicacies for you. One more thing I nearly forgot. Baked you this. Made with nothing but love and welcoming, of course. Hope you enjoy every juicy little morsel. Okay, thank you. Toodles! See ya! Later that night. Yeah, I don't like this guy. Looks like that one Nickelodeon cartoon. Yes, the one, I was thinking of that too. Is that, I feel like Amanda Bynes was on it or something. It was like animated. I sure do hope I'm dressed all right. Welcome, neighbor. Oh, I hate this place, actually. He has so much unread mail. Ooh. Hold on. I'm just going to turn it down just a smidge. It's still a little loud. That's a human pie. I tell you what's in that pie, it's human. It's human meat. I tell you one thing. All right. Ring the doorbell. Those are warrants for his arrest. Can I ring it again? It's a hand! It's a hand! It's a hand! It's a hand! Oh, hi. Oh, hate that. Hey, Theo, hate that.
Whoa, holy shit and fucking titties.
Hi, buddy. Any trouble finding the place? It was quite easy to find. Oh, best thing I've heard all week. Please come on in. I might have just outdone myself with this latest meal I've whipped up. Angela Anaconda? I'm gonna have to look that up later. Hey, hate your eyeballs. Hold on. My manners must have been misplaced. I never asked for your damn name. It's okay, you don't have to have my name to eat me. Fucking, let's go Victor. Oh, now that's a rad name. I adore easy to remember names like that. Just lovely. This is my Sims 2 Sims brother. Oh my god, wait, I fear you may be correct. The meal will turn to utter frost. I can't leave. Can't turn around. I'm on a one-way track to this man's living room. And it ain't gonna be pretty, I tell you one thing. I guess I'm really doing this. You don't have to take your shoes off if you don't want. Lord knows I never do. What could that mean? What could that mean?
In bed? Oh, and I am sorry about the mess. Try not to mind it. I seriously need to get to clean this dump sometime soon. I keep telling myself I will, but my memory's about as good as the cell service I get around here. Means they've got dirty carpet. Dirty AF. Richter as in Belmont as in this is scarier than any Castlevania game. The way he looks, this is the perfect time to redeem it, you guys. Why he look like that? Oh, I'm at the table. Ah! Why he look like that? What do you think he would smell like?
Hop, 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 delicious.
No, it's the wrong
hop,
one.
Hop, hop, hop.
What do you think he would smell like? Surely, if he doesn't take his shoes off ever, that foot fungus is going hard. Moldy beans. There's something about whenever a new neighbor rolls into this pretty little zone.
Look at that horse, look at that horse, look at that horse.
It's like a fresh new slate, right? Remaking yourself and getting comfy with some new sucker. It's got a certain magic to it, you think so? I feel the same way. Yes, sirree, it's a rush I wouldn't be caught dead missing out on. And oh, the fun convo you can squeeze from someone you don't know a lick about. Given they're not. Well, you know, one of those limp dicks that shut up whenever I'm in the mood to chat. Or stutter all baby-like when I ask them any goddamn tiny thing. We get too many of those fucks coming through here. You know what I'm talking about? What? Oh my god, my butthole! I get you what mean. Yeah. Yeah, I despise people like that. I fucked it up. Anyways, enough of my rambling on talk. What about this guy sitting at my table? He's gonna kill me. What's he all about? Fancy little Bluetooth radio thingamabob, I know. You have any issues with moving the stuff into your new shed? Didn't have any real problems. Oh, good. You seem like a one-man show, so just wanted to make sure. Hey, if you need help with moving of any sorts in the future, feel free to throw me a bone. I'm always on my lift and grind set. Gotta keep the guns primed for the girlies, you know what I'm saying, bro? You talked to any of the weirdos on this block yet by chance? Just you so far. Oh, well, you absolutely should. Some of them are some pretty good folk. I guess we do have a couple of losers here, but you can't weed them all out, right? Really is a shame. What happens if you say no to dinner? He probably kills you. How have you felt about the vibes in the air here so far? I've been fairly cozy. I've been fairly cozy. That's so hard to do. I trim all the hedges, water all the plants, make sure everything's in tippy-toppy shape. Speaking of sloppy-toppy, it is kind of annoying though. Nobody here seems to take it nearly as serious as I do. But hey, what are you gonna do? What a cool dialogue system. It uses 100% of my brain. Why'd I decide to move into this little hood of ours? I don't think you can call it that, Theo. Just wanted to take in the scenery. That's as giddy as a reason as any. You've got just chock full of excitement to be here. I'm sure you'll be a joy to have down the road. Does it pause? Oh, it doesn't pause. How many places you been before this? Must not have been all peaches and cream if you're sitting here. I move from place to place. Sometimes I really do wish I could say the same, but I've been here for a damn little bit, I tell you what. Got some things to do here still. Just some personal biz, you know, I won't bore you with the details. Don't give me that look, Theo. Hey, Victor. Are you feeling all right? Not to seem prying, but you haven't taken a single nibble of the meal I've prepped for you. Yeah, his face is nightmare fuel. Oh, it's a human meat. It's human meat. Victor. Just wanted to be certain I'd made something that sat right with you. Yep. And is it common courtesy to pick out a meal a host prepared while talking, you know? Anywho, where were we? I was enjoying our... Well, do you want me to eat or do you want to talk to me? Now this is a damn good track. Probably my fave from my very own personally curated guest get-together chit-chat playlist. He's gonna be in all of our nightmares tonight. You know, that time to time I film some films, shoot some shoots. Some buddies say I do great with a cam and some film. You do make good movies. Is there something wrong with you? Why don't you just speak like a normal damn person? How's your dialect? Know any other languages? Un poco español. Why are you even here? Just wanted to tour my place. I'm trying. It's really hard to talk. Clearly wasn't for conversation. If you want to fit into our little neighborhood puzzle, I've got to ask. You at all a fan of board games? Oh, great. In that case, you should totally run by Hoot. They're always such a hoot, especially the last one. So many people showed up. Oh, you wouldn't believe it. We played Scrabble, and there was a glass of milk that gee, you just had to be there. A glass of milk? What did you do to the glass of milk, Theo? Critique's got value, Victor. What do you think of the little dish I made you? It's absolutely fantastic. Oh, that means so much to me, thanks. And Airhorn would take him out. They don't want to dine it. I can make them fucking crawl for scraps. Yeah, thanks, my dude. Hey, everything really okay with the meal? You just haven't really been eating it much. I guess if you're just not hungry, that's fine. The weather is damn gorgeous in this little slice of sky we own, isn't it? Why are you asking about the weather? Sorry, Victor, I just don't know if you'd make a good fit here yet. Oh, he killed me. And now you have no skin. Am I here? Am I playing? Whee! Don't be shy. Talk with the others. Once you've learned better, I'll bring you back up. Touch of human company will do you some good. Who said when we got here, check his basement? You were absolutely right. Return to your seat or excuse yourself. Should we try one more time? Should I try one more time? Did I fail? Or is that just kind of how it's gonna go? Because I fucked up a couple. Okay, the sound is crazy. The sound reminds me of the pink trombone. Yeah, it seemed like I fucked up. This feels like a social anxiety simulator. Real. Okay, let me try this again. I'm gonna try to do better this time. Michael? One of the new ones. I'm not Michael, I'm Victor. I guess because I'm a new person? So, do you make good movies? Like asking him instead of telling him that he does? You got any? I prefer to run solo. Oh. Well, I do guess that type of companionship isn't for everyone. I had an adorable little pet mousey when I was younger. He was white as snow, let out the most ferocious little squeaks. God, I miss him so much. He did get put down in front of me. So that didn't feel great. Oh! You know that time to time I film some films. Okay. Shoot some shoots. I have heard this before. I have heard this. No. I do everything damn near perfect. But the other actors I get folkies from around the neighborhood to act in my pieces when a new artistic blast hits. They always fuck up my shots. Read the lines like scarecrows. The ungrateful bitches. If you want to fit into our little neighborhood puzzle, I've got to ask. You at all a fan of board games? I play them.
What in the sleep paralysis demon am I looking at?
Hi, Draven. Thank you for the resub. Welcome on in. This is discussions over dinner, and I'm trying not to get murdered. This guy is just as terrifying as he looks. Can confirm. He doesn't blink. How's your dialect? Okay.
Hablo un poco de español.
Yes! Nice to have a newie who's got some fresh talent. He he he. I have no idea what you just said. Please never speak that again. Hey, what's that? Hey, what's that sound? What do you think of the little dish I've made you? It's absolutely fantastic. Oh? That means so much to me, thanks. I haven't had anyone on this trip be all that enthusiastic to my mealin'. They don't want to dine it, I can make them fucking crawl for scraps if they'd rather. Hey, I've gotta ask, I've just gotta. Okay. The weather is damn gorgeous in this little city. I don't know what the correct answer is for this.
Why are you asking about the weather?
You're being silly. Just wanted to know your thoughts on the weather here. That's not too much to ask, right? I don't know! Don't do that again. Okay. Okay. Sorry. You ever feel out of the loop? Lonely and some-ish, some maybe? Ah! Oh. That's just the end of the demo. Bro, I was literally such a good conversationalist. You're gonna sit here and tell me that I wasn't a good conversationalist? Hate the whispers. Hate the whispers, guys. Okay. All right. So it's just gonna do the loud ending, right? He didn't throw me down. At least. Yeah, this is new. Serves you right. You're one of the most irritating damn people that come here yet. Hell if even the others will want you. So this is from someone else's perspective. One of the other people in the basement, I guess. There was nothing left to say. Okay, all right. There was nothing left to say. So it wasn't my fault. There's two other locked achievements. One of them is decline his dinner invite, and the other one is complete the game. So there is a way to complete the game. I want to know what happens if you say no. I'm so sorry. I am going to try again. I am going to try again. Don't you dare give me a hint. Oh, it restarts you at the door. Oh. It restarts you at the door. So I can't go back. I can't say no. Shit. But how did I fuck up? I asked him, why are you asking me about the weather? What else am I meant to say in that part? I wonder. Steam says this is a free-to-play game. I thought it was just a demo. Oh, please don't play. It could be like a complete experience, but I thought it was a demo. High pressure gameplay. I don't know what else to say with those words though. When he asks me about the weather, you know? I think I know. Yeah, tell me. Let me know. Very weird. Very weird, very strange. Yeah, only other combination I can think of is ask the weather. I know, I'm like, what else am I meant to say? Are you the weather? You know, important questions. Just repeat about the weather. Yeah, I suppose that's an option. Ask him about airplane food for real. Okay, let's see. All right, Dazzy, what else have you got up your sleeve? What else has she got up her sleeve, gamers? Let's see. I have stuff. Very weird, very strange, very Darian. A Lego piece? Mayhaps. Pink trombone. Yeah, where's that? Where's the pink trombone at? Bring me my pink trombone. It sounds like such a euphemism, dude. It's raining again. I made it say beep. Beep 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 beep. Ooh, you know what else we can do? You know what else we can do? Infinite Craft. Remember when Infinite Craft, everybody was playing that? Okay. I need a random person, place, or thing. Is it game? Did I do that? Hell yeah. I need to connect two things that are not connected. Hold on, let me get music playing. Hold on. Where is my lo-fi girl? There she is. Is that what minions sound like in the bedroom? Beep 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 beep. It's how it's so frantic. Yeah, that's what gets me, I think. Okay, all right. Here we go. Okay. Do we have to make everything on this? So you put earth in, right? And you put fire onto earth and you get lava. And you put wind onto lava and you get volcano naturally. Okay? And with volcano, you add in water and you get lava again. And then you add in wind again and you get volcano again. You combine two volcanoes together to get a mountain. Okay, all right. Mountain, right? Okay. I'm gonna try to unlock boobs, okay?
Mountain combining with earth to get volcano again. Okay, give me mountain. I actually don't know how this works, to be completely honest with you. So if I put wind here and I put fire here, but things don't change unless you overlap them, right? Can you have multiple items? Like, what if I did this? Does it combine with both? No, it only combines with one. But you can have multiple things up. So if you have like 2 fires, yeah, you can have 2 fires. 2 fires together, volcano. 2 winds together, tornado. Yes, bitch. Okay. I always said tornadoes were like boobs. Okay. Then we have 2 waters together. Makes a lake. Okay. We have a lake, we have a tornado, we have a volcano. Let's combine them all together. A lake and a tornado. Tsunami, bitch. Tsunami! Create something no one else has before. Does it tell you if you do it? Boobs are good. Boobs are good. What about 2 tsunamis together? What do you get then? Another tsunami. Yeah, that makes sense. What about if you had a tsunami and a volcano? Earthquake. That would make lava breast milk. Okay, all right, now you're talking. Now you're talking. So what if you had like an earth golem and it was breastfeeding? It would be lava, would be the breast milk, surely. Earthquake by Tiny Tempa. 2 earthquakes together makes a mountain. Earthquake and a tsunami makes a tsunami. Earthquake, no, sorry, tsunami and lava. A lava tsunami. No, all right. What about earth and tsunami? Island! Now, what did we take? What do you mean? And what do you mean by that? We have island. Island and tornado. Fuck, okay. Island and earthquake. Fuck. We have island and tornado. It'll let you know if it's the first time something's been created. I believe we can make that happen, personally. In my personal, humble opinion. What about a fucking lake, dude? Another island. What about a tsunami and a lake? Ocean! Does Infinity have a dark mode? It does. Good call. Okay. So we created ocean. Slay. Fierce. So much better. Thank God. Sorry, team. Sorry. It's the middle of the day for me. I'm not aware of these things. I'm so sorry. Can we do what Storm said? If we open GeoGuessr with your link, up to 100 people can join the same party. What, GeoGuessr or is it OpenGuessr? Because GeoGuessr is a paid service now, I think. Or what website is it? That OpenGuessr one that has multiplayer? That has free multiplayer? But what about my lava ocean? Stone! We made stone! What is this? This is Infinite Craft. So it's like a little browser-based game where you can combine things and try to make new creations out of it. So like if you were to combine stone and tornado, what happens then? Avalanche! I think Yo-Yo said that maybe. Yo-Yo, did you say that? Hold on, let me see. I will look into it. Parcel arriving, I think. Oh my god, today? I don't know the details. Multiplayer. Oh wow, yeah, okay, cool. Custom. Host. We'll do 3 rounds. Round length 60 seconds? Let's go 90 seconds. No teams. Standard maps. Okay. How do you get the dark screen? If you go to the bottom of the page, there's like a little, in the bottom right, there's like a little like, looks like a moon kind of, with a little dotted line on it. Hey Dan, how you doing? Is that a marathon badge? Look at that. Yeah, I'm not sure if there are limits. Hold on. I don't think so. It doesn't say that there's a limit. Hey Captain Thick, good to see you, pal. I hope you're doing well. Create room, I guess. What? Okay, I have a link. Do you guys, okay, here's the link. There's the join link. You can play Open Guesser with us. I've never done this multiplayer. So, we'll see how it goes. The flashbang is real. Okay, so let's go ahead and go into full screen with this. I'm so sorry. I imagine there's a couple of people who weren't here for that and are just like, what's happening in my headphones right now? I'm so sorry. You suggested me a blurb? Okay, hold on. Let me check it out. Make sure you guys join that link or use the code to join. It's on openguesser.com. It's a free website. GeoGuessr, I believe, as a main website now, it has a paid service. But I think there's free multiplayer on OpenGuesser. So if you want to join us in trying to figure out where in the world we are, yeah, go to OpenGuesser and put that code in. I'm just checking Blurp right now. It's actually quite pleasant. Is it? Oh my gosh, we have so many suggestions. Very silly. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 people in here. Is it on OpenGuesser? It is. It is. It's on OpenGuesser. Stop it, Darian! I'm sorry, it's too fun. Someone comment on the Levy Wamp. Why won't someone talk about the Levy Wamp? Okay, we're gonna play some OpenGuesser. Let me go ahead and change the title because Sunday Scaries doesn't really apply here. Where the Levy Wamp? OpenGuesser with chat. Nope. I did it. Rainy day incantations. Yas. Yas. Start. Okay. Here we go, gamers!
guess. Lavy Wamp was my nickname in college. That Lavy Wamp is cool. Thank you, Mama. We got it from Kmart. Start. Okay. Okay. Wait, does this game have audio? Get out of here. I'm playing my own damn music. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess. You only have 90 seconds, by the way. Have a good sleep, Paxi. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging. Time to put my GeoGuessr skills to work. Did y'all see that content creator who's like a freak at GeoGuessr? Dude can look at the dirt and figure out where he is in the world. Did you see that he brought Rami Malek on his YouTube channel? That's so cool! What the hell? Hey, this poll doesn't line up. Rami Malek himself. He's insane or cheats. There's no in between. Like, there's no other explanation for it. Wow, this is... I love all the vegetation. Y'all get your guesses in. Alright, let's see. Where was it? Show me. Alright, okay. Oh, we should have all put our usernames in so I could tell who you guys are. Alright, continue. It could have been worse. I'm guessed Crow, apparently. Caw! Which is very, very funny to me. What the fuck is that? What am I looking at? Oh dear. What the hell? What is this place? What is this place? It's like kind of English, but kind of not. Is this like... Lewis? But it's not. Can I not go in there? Wow. I'm not allowed to go in there. Caltex. 30 seconds left. Girl, I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I'm so confused. This isn't America, surely. Well, you can't really fucking go anywhere, can you? You're just kind of stuck. You know where this is? And you know, it's like somebody in the chat's gonna be like, yeah, I've been there. Like, I have abso-fucking-lutely no idea. I have absolutely no idea. What was it? South Africa. Wow! Well done, team. You guys did very well. Whoever is guest Panda and Miko, well done, team. I went down the... Oh, South Africa makes sense now. Yeah. Panda is me, hell yeah. Oh my god, are you kidding me? What the f... I want to be here so bad. I'm actually gonna freak out. Are you kidding me? This is a background. This is a wallpaper. Oh, this is so pretty. Where are we? You really do have to hoof it. You do have to just like start scrolling and just start moving, you know? Is that... That's Spanish, I think. So we could be in Spain. Or any other place in the world that speaks Spanish. I'm gonna guess Spain. I'm gonna guess like Spanish countryside or some shit. Is that Spain? Let's go like there. Yeah, Ziz, I think that's who we're talking about, Rainbolt. There are more people that speak Spanish in Latin America than there are in Spain. That checks out. This is rough. It's gorgeous. Probably one of the prettiest places I've been dropped in GeoGuessr. Oh my god. To be walking along this path during sunset, I would simply die. I would simply pass away. It was Spain! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! I was a bit too north, but general idea. Hey, Worthy, welcome on in. How you doing? Had 5 seconds to pick something. Sometimes you just have to go on vibes, you know? So you have to sign up in order to put your username, hey? That would make sense. I should probably do that. Malden Road. Oh, this looks very American to me. But then again, Americans always say that, don't they? This looks so American. Beyond that, I mean, this looks like amazing, you know, Midwest farmland. You know, this is giving me like Iowa. This is giving me like Kansas. This is giving me like big middle America vibes. I'm gonna guess. For some reason, I want to say like Kansas or something, but it also kind of does remind me of like Iowa, Illinois, Nebraska. 30 seconds left. Ah, okay. I'm gonna guess somewhere around here. Like outside of Springfield, maybe. Yeah, I see corn. It's Iowa. Yeah, absolutely. I guess Florida. It's Florida. Guess Florida. You can tell by the trees. Reminds me of Wisconsin. Yeah, it's giving big Midwest vibes for sure. Where was it? Detroit. Okay. All right. Who was the closest? Guessed Panda. Is that you, Dan? I found a Canadian flag right at the end. So close. Very close to the border. Oh, wait. It technically is Canada. It actually is. It's right there on the border. Wow. That's a tough one. That's like ultimate hard mode. What is... Whoa, okay. All right, okay. Near Toronto. Wow. It was giving that area, you know? Interesting. All right. Okay. Yes, I'm seeing vegetation. I'm seeing lots of green. Yeah. Cool. There is Detroit and then endless corn. Girl, I don't know. I ain't got a single idea. I mean, I just gotta start hoofing it. We got 30 seconds, girl. We gotta start hoofing it to try to find something. Do you guys ever get kind of motion sick when you're playing this game? And you're just like scooting through really fast sometimes? You're just like, whoa. I just YOLO'd this one. Ah! I was gonna say, I'm gonna go South America. Oh, fuck! I took too long. Oh, fuck, I would have done so well. I was gonna pick South America. I was gonna pick that spot exactly. So. I'm in a completely different place. I think mine's broken. Are you sure you're connected to the right game? Oh! Oh ho ho! Ho ho ho! We have language. We have language on a board. First 2 rounds were the same and then it went weird. I wonder what's happening. Oh yeah. I mean, we don't seem to be like super close to a city. We seem kind of further out, so I wouldn't say we're like super close to a city or anything. Maybe like here? It didn't load for me. Mine's still on the leaderboard screen from last round. So is it that this service is maybe a little buggy? I mean, it is free, so I can't really complain. Locked in my guess immediately. Oh, wow. You guys had to think about it. Weird. I immediately selected my guess. It's gonna be the wrong country entirely. Okay, where were we? Damn! Daniel, look at you. Absolute king behavior. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so that's way south. So how do you know that? Is there like certain trees that you see or certain things that you see that are in like the further south area? How do you scroll in on the mini-map to select? I've been using my scroll wheel, but if yours isn't working, maybe the browser could be bugged. Oh, the road. Gotcha. Yeah, anybody can join. If you guys want to join, all you have to do is go to OpenGuesser and put in the code that's pinned in the chat. Anybody's welcome to join. I don't know if there's a limit to how many people can be in the lobby. Ah, interesting. It had Oita Airport. Very cool. I would really like to go to Japan. I think Laws and I, I think Laws and I will probably try and go to Japan for our next big getaway after TwitchCon. Mercado. Calle. Okay, so we're Spanish speaking. But that doesn't really narrow it down, does it? Can we go down this street? No, we cannot. Oh god, 30 seconds. Fucking, okay. What if we did like, right there. I don't know. It is time. Sleepy time. Have good Eepee's bone. Take care. Thanks for hanging. There was a sign saying exactly where we are. No, I did not see that. No, I did not. Damn, dude. Daniel, you are absolutely killing it. Guatemala. No, I missed that. I shall see you tomorrow. Bye. See you tomorrow, Bone. Take care. Thank you for hanging. Shit, this one's hard, man. It was on a construction sign. You gotta be so perceptive with this game. Damn, Daniel, one might say. One could say. Alright. You know, sometimes the best course of action is to look at the license plates, because sometimes you can narrow it down, right? You can look at the license plate and be like, that's
far too long of a license plate to be in America. Oh, now this is in RS. Russia? I mean, I imagine there has to be, I mean, I imagine Russia doesn't look like this, though. Hi, Coral, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yo, thank you. Thank you for looking after our lovely chatters. Oh, Queen, I don't know. I need to start hoofing it. RS. What would RS be? Okay, I'm just gonna put it down somewhere. Ah! Where was it? Albania. Albania. Yeah, so I saw on the URL that it had .rs at the end, and so I was like, wait, isn't that, don't normally, you know, URLs, they'll do like, you know, I don't know, twitch.tv.au, or, you know, like there are region modifiers. So I was like, wait, is that a hint? But I don't think it was. Albania.
Balls.
Interesting. A lot more mountainy than I would have expected. So mountainy. Kind of threw me off. It's for Serbia. Gotcha. This is very nice. What y'all got in there? Wood? What y'all growing? Oh, is that a sign? Signs are gold mines in this game. Okay, so that's a phone number. Okay, so if we reverse search the phone number, you saw a monkey? Dude, I miss all of the cool stuff in this game. No street view available. Oh, shit. Oh, girl, I have absolutely no idea. Actually, no idea. Where was it? What was it? What country was it? I did 90 seconds. It started us with 60 seconds, but I upped it to 90. Zambia. Oh, well done, Laws. Well done. Oh, I love this. I feel like I can smell this picture. Oh, serious? So beautiful. Oh, wow. Feels super, super American. But where in America? Where in America? That is the question. Chatters. It's so cute. I love all the oh my god, are you like, look at that. That is just stunning. I mean, it's got to be US somewhere. Some like deep foresty area. Maybe like, I don't know, like North Dakota. Maybe. I guess it could be. It doesn't feel East Coast to me for some reason. For me, it's reading like middle, like maybe like, yeah, I'm gonna go North Dakota. Why not? Oh, Colorado. That's a great guess. It was New York. It was New York. Lozzie_B, the Australian. Well done, Lozzie B. Well heckin' done. Huzzah! Yeah, I mean, when you get out of, like, city areas on the East Coast, it really changes so much, doesn't it? Oh my god, the sunset. Every time it brings us to a new location, I'm like, oh wow, this is so pretty. Don't look at the street name. Acuchilla, San Jose. But surely we're not in San Jose. Acuchilla. Like, I feel like I'm in a movie right now, driving down this road. Look at that gorgeous sunset. It wasn't familiar at all, and I've probably been on that road for real. I always wonder if I got dropped down in a place that I've been before, like the town that I grew up in, like if I'd recognize it, you know? Because it's a little different on GeoGuessr than actually being there in person. I mean, gosh, there's nothing to really see out here in the middle of nowhere. It's beautiful. I wish I was a horse. If I was a horse, I would gallop through these fields during the sunset. The wind in my mane. Palm tree. Uruguay? Sorry. Ah, okay. Miko was the closest. I was second closest. I just randomly picked South America somewhere. I was like, okay, look, I think this is the right continent. The treads are only made by cars found in Uruguay, obviously. Isn't it Uruguay? I don't know. I think you're supposed to say it differently. I don't know the pronunciation. Sometimes Spanish speakers say things really, really quickly, and I'm like, what are you saying? What did that sign say? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm just trying to read that sign, man. Okay, it's just got random letters and numbers on it. Fuck my life. Do I speak Spanish? I would say the answer to that question is no. I took 3 years of Spanish in high school. So I kind of know Spanish, but I wouldn't say I speak it. I can recognize and I can say, that's Spanish. Do I know what it says? Probably not. That's Spanish. Okay. I have a guess. Boop. Looks like South Argentina. You're probably right. I saw Spanish and I said, that's gotta be Mexico. I panicked and clicked the maps, found no signs or signs of life. Argentina! Well done! Well done, Dan. San Juan? So close. With 50 Messi jerseys in it. Classic. I was off by 11 continents. Well, that's pretty close. GG's. At least he was on the right planet. I know, right? The way they talk smack. The way the game talks smack at you. Auto Repuesto Strong. Via Puerto Camito. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. I think I won that round? Let's go, Huggy. Hell yeah, dude. I know it's Spanish. I know it's Spanish. That's all I know. I don't know anything else. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I'm so not well traveled. And it shows. Man, one of these days I'm gonna travel the world and then I'm gonna be so good at GeoGuessr. Okay, Queen. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Oh, I fucking clicked that! Oh my god, did you see? I actually clicked that. I actually did click Panama. Should have gone with my gut. Well, never mind. Oh, damn. Okay, next round, team. Lady woman. Grrr. Is that a homemade dog sign? Oh, and the dog has babies, and there's a needle, and the dog goes grrr. Grrr. The sign over the woman? Big ass. For sale. You can't talk about her like that. So rude. Big ass for sale. Never worn. You can press W to go You can press W to go forward. You can press W to go forward instead of having to click with your mouse and hope that you click correctly. Oh, that's huge. That's massive. Oh, there's not much time left. Oh my god. I don't fucking know. Philippines. Girl, I panicked a little bit. Just started clicking. Started clicking on this here screen. Yeah, pressing W helps when you're at a weird crossroads and the mouse doesn't want to click right. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Gorgeous. Gorgeous again. Clicking the ocean somewhere. Hey, at least you got something down. That's all that matters. Yeah, signs are the gold mines. You really have to find signs. I feel like those are the tickets to figuring out what's going on. But you also do have to have a general knowledge of, like, countries and geography, which I do not have that supplemental intelligence. So that makes things harder. Girl, I can't read shit. Can't read. Oh no! Multiplayer error. Did you guys just get disconnected? Or are you guys still here? Not I? Okay. I have no idea where the fuck this game is. I don't know where I am. I don't know who the fuck you people are. I don't know how you got into this house. Belo Horizonte. Brazil. Brazil. Distance is relative. Here, relatively big. Alright. Play again. Let's go again. That's my state? That's where you're from? Did you get it, Storm? Disconnected from signaling server and then just destroyed. I guess the right continent at least, so I'm doing above average for myself so far. I don't even know how well I'm doing, if I'm doing well at all. This is gonna make me shit my pants. I'm sorry. All of the yellow trees, yellow and orange colored leaves. I'm gonna freak out. Oh, it says QC. Could this be like Quebec or something? Oh, it's so pretty. Right? Okay. Cause I saw Q on the street and I was like, Q is so unusual to see that. It's definitely giving Northern Alaska, Canada vibes. Yeah, I agree. I don't even know where it is. Over here. Oh, look how pretty. Look how gorge. Look at all the greenery. You saw a French sign? Hell yeah. Oui, oui, mon chéri. And then there's a little lake over there. Oh, wow. It looks cold. Nice. Well done, team. Daniel, you were so close. Good work, team. 263 kilometers. Kilometers. Okay, let's take a look. Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Could this be... Should I just go with my gut? I think I should go with my gut. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I'm wrong, though. Okay, but do we have any way to narrow it down? Probably not. I think it's just a wild guess. Okay, I have made my guess. Hey Brand, welcome on in, gamer. How you doing? India, but I don't know where. Yeah, that was my dilemma. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is India, but I have no way of knowing if it's in any general area, you know? Think I know this language from an international season? Oh, fuck yeah. India, it was India. Fantastic. Magnificent. Hey, Wolf Girl, welcome on in. How you doing? Worthy, you got really close. Citrus was close. Laws was close. Miko, Dan, y'all were all super close. What's our current code? The code should be the one at the top of the page. If it's not working anymore, I can start a new lobby and we can restart. All right, kids, keep looking. Keep looking, keep scouring. Oh! Oh! Oh, Jesus. Someone help me. I'm getting stuck. I think because it's trying to blur the vehicle that's driving the camera around. And it seems to be a rather large vehicle. Love the striped wall. It's serving me McDonald's fantasy. I love the color palette. It's making me want French fries. India again? What is this blur? Yeah, I think it must be them trying to blur out the vehicle, but it's like a really big truck. Remember when we found the dildo that was coming out of the vehicle, the Google vehicle? because these photos are from 2013, Google car wasn't as good back then. Yeah, true. The Google car that has a snorkel? Yeah! The very, very south tip of India. We were all pretty far off. But I mean, we at least got India right. At least it was on the correct planet. Okay! Okay! Not too much. Chill out. I didn't do that bad. The Google car had a dildo on the back of it, okay? We saw it on the camera. Just the tip. Just the tip, if you will. Hey, Mindless, good to see you, pal. That's a dead end. Is that a cover for a car? Almost couldn't see it with that camouflage. Are we in India again? Could be. I haven't seen any language so far, I don't think. Oh my god, is that a dog? Is that dog? He's a dog. Him's just a little doggy. Get out of the street, doggy.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
It's not a horse. It's not a horse. Is that... Now, that's not something I've ever seen in my life. Now, that just ain't something I've ever seen in my entire life. I'll tell you one thing. I had never seen a cow eating out of a trash can. It's, again, it's not a, it's a cow. It's a cow. I'm trying to tell you guys, it's a cow, it's not a horse. Okay. Forward! Onward! Me in the kitchen at 1 a.m. Real! Open guesser hates Australia. Yeah, I don't think we've been in Australia once.
Why he look like that?
In this game. Are those palm trees? Okay. Palm trees. It's always important, I think, to point out whenever there are palm trees. Although sometimes I think they can be transplanted, can't they? Damn! Now that's a tractor. That's a tractor, sir. Well, shit, darling. I don't know. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere. I ain't never seen a horse that look like that. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. I don't know. My cow is like the raccoons in my neighborhood knocking down trash when they smell pizza crust. We're on a road named Estrella. I was trying to read it. Oh, that's what it's short for. Estrella. That's right. Okay. Girl, are you South America? Fucking like Colombia? Ah. I sound like that pink trombone thing. Beep, 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 beep. This is bumfuck somewhere in Brazil, and guess what? You were correct for that. Oh, we're going up a mountain.
Balls.
It's always Brazil. Brazil's pretty fucking big. Whenever there's questions about like the biggest country you can think of, Brazil's always that for me in my head. Oh, I feel like I've been here. I feel like I've seen so many mountains that look like this. I've seen mountains in Australia that look like this. I've seen mountains in California that look like this. Miko was like half an inch away of getting a perfect. Damn! Well done.
Dalmiro, welcome on in. How are you? Good to see ya. Looks like Jurassic Park. Yeah, let me just find that on my map here. I just can't seem to get to anything significant, really. I mean, it's gorgeous. Right. I'm like, could this be LA? Like, I've definitely seen landscapes like this. It's hard to know. There's mountains in New York that look like this. Like, I just feel like there's so many places it could be. I'm gonna chuck it in California. Why the fuck not? Okay, so it wasn't in California. It was Italy? It just really goes to show you that so many places on the earth look the same. You know? Southern Italy. I would not have guessed that. I mean, it's beautiful. I panic clicked, saw nothing but mountainside. Was almost in the right solar system. Was, you know, maybe. If I try a little harder, maybe next time I'll be in the right solar system. So this road is called A35. Is this giving Australia? No, I don't think so, because the soil. Sounds good, Carrie. Thank you so very much for lurking. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Sending you a big hug. I don't know. This is just kind of in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Bumfuck nowhere. Bumfuck Egypt. Show me something. How do you guys know? How do you know where it is? Where was it? Goddamn fucking Botswana. It was Botswana, obviously. Well, shit. Well, shit. Oh, it's raining again. It said on the forecast for today, it said sunshine all day long. And guess what? We've been getting rain all day long, and I love it so much. I love the rain. Okay, let's do one more round. How about? One more round. Rain counter, literally like 3 or 4 times today, and there was no rain predicted at all. I love a bit of rain. Laws and I have a plan after stream tonight. We're gonna go on a nice long walk. But if it's raining too much, I'm gonna sit on my butt and do no such thing. Hey you. Hello. How are you? I bless the rains down in Australia. A nice walk after a nice rain. Is there anything better? Okay, one more round, y'all. Guest Zebra, you got 2,000. Did I get any points? I got 0 points. Wait, am I meant to be seeing the game right now? I think the lobby is fucked. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's borked. Oh, okay. I was like, what's happening? What's the timer doing? Okay, well, lobby's fucked. Okay, all right. Okay, well, that's open guess or kicking us out, I guess. Okay, gamers. I am going to wrap up here for today. I know I'm wrapping up a little bit earlier than usual, but I will be back here, same time, same place tomorrow. Oh, why can't I hear it? Queen, why can't I hear you? I'll be back here same time, same place tomorrow. Tomorrow, we will be playing Blue Prince, which is that new indie game that is supposedly a roguelike, and it is a puzzle game, and I'm really excited for it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thanks for enjoying the games today. Make sure you go follow me on the social medias. I make content on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Blue Sky, all of the social medias. I'll see you then for some Blue Prince, and then on Thursday, we will be playing Thirsty Suitors. Go check it out on Steam. It looks like a really fun game. I'm very excited. E. Can I hit you with the E one more time? Oh. Exactly. Exactly. E. I'm gonna find us a raid destination, so don't go anywhere. But thank you all so much for being here today. I appreciate it. Any thoughts for the next React movie? The next React is gonna be 10 Things I Hate About You, which I've never seen somehow. So I'm very excited about watching it. I've been meaning to do my reaction for a few weeks now, and life has just been wackadoodle wild. So I'm hoping to get it done soon, maybe this week if I have time. Let's see. I have a raid destination. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if they're ending stream or not. It's a good question. Before I go, make sure you guys follow if you haven't already so you can see when I go live. And yeah, go subscribe to the YouTube channels. How is it already 2 a.m.? Boom. Already 2 a.m. I got you there. Go get some good sleep, Huggy. Go get good sleepies. Get back on a normal sleep schedule. Okay, yes, we're going to raid. We are going to raid Impish Moon. Moon is super cool. I follow her on not only Twitch, but also on Instagram and the such, and she's very, very cool. So let's go say hi. She is playing some games and demos. She's doing indie games. So let's go say hello. There are your 2 raid messages. Go ahead and copy them on up. If you are not subscribed, go ahead and copy the Nightbot raid message. It has global Twitch emotes that you can use anywhere on Twitch. If you are subscribed, you can go ahead and copy up the Very Darian raid message that has subscriber-specific emotes that you can only access if you are subscribed to the channel. So go ahead and copy that one up. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you later. Thank you so much for today's stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Love you. I'll see you later. Okay, have a good rest of your night. Please be kind, respectful, and lovely to Moon as always. I'll see you later. Okay, love you. Love you. Bye!
Balls.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Balls.